Our start date is 54462.
61.7.
Okay.
Captain's log, stardate 54461.7. The Hadfield is a day out from Mannon's Landing, and with us we've been carrying a contingent of 3 dozen officers from Grazer to help give logistical support to the stricken colony. Despite our minor setback, our discovery has drawn the attention of Federation archaeologists, and although we've been delayed by a day because of it, we're currently reporting nominal operations and everything is fine. End. Yep.
Oh, I missed the holodeck episode.
Yes, you missed the holodeck episode.
Uh-huh.
Yes, we were stuck in Sleepy Hollow for not hell. Yeah, Sleepy Hollow as holodeck. Yes, we get it. We're very proud.
Oh, okay. I didn't
Oh,
hear you say
this
that
is a
out loud.
pun.
I see. Oh, that's actually really clever.
What? Nobody else wants to kill my GM. Just me. Okay.
Oh, good.
I think we should probably just get into it. Yeah. Probably in sick bay, unless you want her on the bridge. Okay, I guess in sick bay then.
Oh, that's not nice. Bridge to doc. Wait, doctor, are you on the bridge?
No,
Bridge to doctor.
I felt it too, right, GM? No, I meant I felt the headache. Okay. Yes, Captain. I was just about to call you. We had the most strange experience. Everyone just felt a massive pain in their head for a short amount of time.
Yes, and I'm fairly certain I'm not hungover yet. So what happened?
Well, I will take a medical tricorder and try to scan one of the people in sick bay to see if I can tell what's wrong with them or what happened.
You do that. Keep me updated.
That sucks.
GM, can I?
Gets her being late.
GM, can I roll to try and sense or try to figure out what happened with the tricorder? All right. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Oh, shoot. I'm sorry. I thought I clicked that. My insight is 12 or 13. No, I lied. My insight's 10. I'm sorry.
You still got it though. It's a straight on roll. 2-1.
Okay.
2 15s. What are odds of that?
Coming up. You would be surprised at the kind of shit we roll in the Hadfield, I swear to God.
Crits, but it doesn't matter.
Here, got a momentum.
Okay. I will tap my communicator to ping the captain.
This is the captain, go ahead.
Sully here. It appears we were hit with some sort of psychic force, and it appears to have increased effect among Vulcan crew members specifically.
Alright,
Oh, okay.
Doctor,
that's what I
gather
was
all
going to
people on our ship who are Vulcan or Beta Z or have any sort of psychic abilities and see if you can help them out. They might have suffered some more serious injuries than the rest of us. We'll investigate the psychic forces up here on the bridge.
Yes, sir. I'll get right on it.
Lieutenant Rugan, why are there psychic forces giving us headaches?
A very good question, sir.
Well, you know what, Lieutenant Rugan? Turn on the sensors.
Aye, sir. We're in full scan.
Well, hey, yeah, and remember we generate an additional momentum whenever we use our sensors. Isn't that the thing we got? No, we got high reaction sensors. Sorry, high resolution sensors. Yeah. Since
We
the
checked that
last fleet
week.
action, we did indeed.
Sensor boat for the win.
That's right. We discovered this last week when we were actually going over the ship to see if there was anything that was different.
Should I gamble for that last roll? Turn to see if I can turn 0 into O.
Yes,
Yes.
absolutely. We have
Sad.
sensor science. Well, sensor science would be a score of 4. Yeah, okay, so we generated 1, 3, 4 momentum.
And there we are.
crits and then when it matters, nothing.
You might as well start off the game right.
We start off 10 threat every time usually.
That we later use to not die.
Oh, that sounds familiar.
Yeah, it's the Hadfield specialty.
Yeah, Captain, I'm picking up a weak wake of psionic energy. We might have just been hit by some sort of interstellar psychic drive-by.
I'm sorry. What now?
A weak wake of psionic energy, like a boat, like a psionic. It's like like the wake of a boat.
I see. Originating from where, Lieutenant? Do we know? That's the free question.
Oh, great! They've got mind bullets.
From the Andon star system, Lieutenant Rugan, we have a ship operating in the Andon star system, don't we? The Artemis?
Aye, sir.
Yes, a recently taken over colony, if I recall correctly.
Well, reacquired.
2 years ago.
That's fairly recent.
Fairly recent, yeah, for both colonies. Before Starfleet was a thing.
Before start. Yes, I'm 500 years old. Oh, nice.
Wait, how does that work? Because Andorra is part of the Federation.
It's complicated.
Okay, yeah, I won't ask.
The individual planets are still independent states. They just come together as the Federation, but they still operate independent things on their own homeworlds.
Okay.
So Chief, send over a message to the Artemis. Ask them if they know anything about these psychic bullets that we've just been hit with, because we do not want more.
Copy, sir.
Let me know when you get a response. I'll be in the captain's quarters drinking an aspirin to prevent future headaches.
Sir, you don't drink aspirin.
Right, I'll administer it straight to my eyeballs. Thank you, Lieutenant Zonin.
That's not it either.
To my quarters, yeah. The ready room as well. My ready room is right under. Well, my quarters are right. Yeah, right. One door leads to the bridge. One door leads to the quarters. Right there. Look, okay. Don't diss the size of my ship, okay?
It's efficient.
Like you got your Galaxy class. We get it. You're special.
It's not the
You sound a
size
little
of the ship, it's the
defensive
motion
there.
of the subspace waves.
Yeah, Captain Credden's a little self-conscious about the small size of his ship.
Computer, aspirin saline solution. Into your grey hot.
Oh my god. Okay.
Excellent. Let's chuck it down. I'll turn around. Who is it?
Oh no.
I drink a lot of things that aren't good for me, young man, but they still get absorbed into my system. Yet you're here in my quarters uninvited. Who are you? Let me guess, you snap your fingers and things manifest in the way you want them to manifest. Am I correct? Yes, I've met members of the Q Continuum. How can I help you? Aren't we every time? I don't suppose you have any more information, do you? Otherwise, your dad might be upset. Well, if you ask my doctor, she'll give you one of the diagnoses. Anything else, young Master Q? Get out of my office. You're causing me another headache bigger than the psychic bullets have. I'm going to rub my temples and sink my head into the...
Is this happening after our last episode? Or all right. Yep, got it now. Captain's log, stardate 544 or 62. it's been 4 hours since our event with. Oh, so okay. So it's been in 3 days since the incursion in with the mysterious being, and we've been running under our normal station operations, trying to make a semblance of normalcy upon the station and colony. We've been and waiting, trying to be poetic here, but poetry is not coming to me. We've been waiting fervently for the arrival of the Hadfield and the new supplemental crew that we've been desperately needed here. Hopefully, with those crew members, we can and finally start moving ahead instead of struggling to keep pace with the disasters that have been happening here. And log.
Okay. Just give me a second.
I think I may actually be on the other ship, your ship. The Hadfield. Yeah, because I'm coming to Andon's Landing.
Bane probably on the bridge.
Ops, where you
on
are
ops, yeah. Station ops.
Yeah.
Yes, that's station.
Yeah.
I'd probably be in ops or either in the counselor's office. I don't know if she's back yet.
I think the idea was timey-wimey, she's back.
Ah, now I'll stick in ops.
I take the pad and start reading it. Thank you, Ensign.
Captain, might I suggest we put that ensign on mandatory counseling? After our previous run-in with the crystals, he didn't seem to handle it well.
At this point, maybe we must have to put the entire senior staff on mandatory counseling.
I'm okay with that.
Good, because I already poked through those files. What was the nature of the delay? About how far away is that find from us? And does it have a trajectory, or is it just hanging in space? Do you have a star map or a sector map? We are down here. And does it look like that mysterious craft with the energy pulse, is that moving in any sort of faction, or is it just hanging there? So where's the craft currently? Okay, I was worried about like navigational warning stuff, and if I should warn other civilian ships in the area to, hey, avoid this sector. Or there's a buoy there. Okay. Otherwise, there's no other risk to the sector, or from that. From that. No. I mean, we're all just in a tire fire as it is, but you know. Okay. I'm gonna tell my operations officer to log this navigational warning and to make sure that all civilian ships in the sector are aware of it. Yeah, I just want to make sure that no like civilian and cargo ships going to run underground on it and not have brilliant Federation and quackery to get out.
Outpost.
Outpost Andon. Outpost Andon is the station, and USS Artemis is the starship assigned here, and Andon's Landing is the actual colony on the surface.
And the name of the planet.
It takes a little getting used to. So I've heard. And the sensors on this thing can detect the frequency of a gnat's wings at 30 light. Fascinating.
Yeah, that's us.
What was that award given for?
No, it was for zombification, Grennan. Yes, for zombification.
It was Blackwell.
Oh, yeah,
Very nice.
I forgot about that.
Well, it should be nice having the likes of the Hadfield in the sector. Maybe we can finally dedicate someone to find out all the strange phenomena in the sector.
I haven't been developing the warp core at all for like the last 2-3 games.
I think Bane want to talk to me in that game.
No, I didn't.
Dare I ask the situation on the colonial council? Do I want to listen in on that, or? Okay. So I should be tracking the Andon's momentum. Take a threat for bold and focus.
See how it is.
5.
Should be 5. Except I'm on the. I guess I'm on the Hadfields. I don't know which side I count for.
Yeah, there's 5 players.
Okay. Or 2 pools of 10.
And
Can we
focus
type
in
the
law,
book?
persuasion, or cultural studies. Worth it. And re-rolling that at 0. No!
You're in 2 nat 20s in a row. What
This
are
is
the
how we
chances?
roll on
Yeah.
Outpost and on.
Oh boy.
Whoop whoop.
Yeah, so I got 1 extra. Generally, a complication is I piss someone off.
Here's the thing with that. Currently, most of station security are the local peacekeepers as well.
That used to be true.
Oh, that's not anymore?
Remember they got wiped out during the riot.
Well, no, I thought the
We had to
Andorian Guard are like the most of the station security right now.
Yeah. Oh yeah. There's that. Yeah, they are the station security as well.
Yeah.
Don't blame them.
Oh
I don't
boy.
blame them for that one.
Welcome to the club, guys. I think it's gotten better because 3
Yeah.
days ago they didn't exist for a while there.
Not that they know
Yeah,
that.
but they don't know that, and that's not on the record.
That's fair.
I believe that part of the report was redacted. No, the super redactor report involved time travel.
Yeah. There's another way we'll do it active. Okay.
There's 2 of them, and they're really big.
Yes. Just breathe again.
Oh god damn it.
We're not thinking we're crashing.
No, I haven't. My microphone has been off on OBS this whole time.
Oh gosh.
Oh no.
Quickly reset everything.
Okay.
Rip.
Oof, that sucks. So that means that audio is gone forever. Not getting that.
Just use the power of the imagination, everybody who listened in on this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guess what the GM said this whole time. Fill in your own blanks.
Well, the very sexual replies. Oh my.
Guys, please, don't do this to me.
Too late.
Okay.
Well, Glennon, there are many things one could say, but I won't say them.
So
you're having a rough time.
Do it. Do it.
do it.
Do it.
So. Okay, so Jackson, where are you?
I'd begin on the bridge, I guess.
Okay, just thought I'd check. I don't know what station does what, but whatever.
They do whatever is required for the plot.
Yeah.
I just usually kick someone off in Silver Station. Doesn't matter which one it is.
Yep, that sounds about right.
So,
So with that being said, if there
So
is
Jackson, with Hadfield coming in, was there anything in particular area you wanted them to look at, since you're the science officer of this sector?
Maybe we should take a look at the sun, because that's where the explosion happened, and is the void space part of official records?
The void is official, yeah.
Okay. Maybe take a look at that too. Maybe we'll pick something up we didn't pick up.
Yeah, I was thinking getting them to look at the void.
Yes.
This will work.
Weird things have been happening.
It'll be weird when we have a normal week here. Let's be honest.
Is that possible?
Normal things have been happening here recently, and it's freaking me out.
Hang on, I gotta.
Jackson, when's the last time you had leave?
I haven't.
What is leaves, sir?
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me.
Same principle.
Oh dear.
I don't think I've had leave since I joined Ukraine.
Okay. I guess I think that would be a good enough time. Perhaps if Wright can remember the name of it, I'll do it now. Let me see, what else have I got? So what were you asking about, Jackson?
I said that Hadfield should scan void and maybe the star. Where the explosion happened? That was all I was asking about.
Yes, that's
Well, that seems like two locations, and we could split it up. Artemis go to one, Hadfield go to the other. Because you should always split the party. That's the best way to get things done.
Especially when we're both science ships.
Yeah, I actually gotta refamiliarize with myself about the. Oh yeah, that's right. So what are you guys setting up the modular labs to do?
We could usually decide that on the spot.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Unless there's something specific engineering or science wants to do ongoing.
They were set up for the
psionic research, and there's psionic reactors there.
Do you want to keep it to ionic?
Yeah, I should probably mark those for you here. I didn't bring those
I
over.
always found it weird how the book specifies that you're supposed to decide it at the start of the adventure.
Yeah. Well, it's usually because it's like, here's your log, here's what you're running into. I just kind of said, we'll wait when it comes up.
Yeah.
What are those things?
No, we beamed those out of the ship. Remember?
Oh, right. That's why they're not in there. Thank you for reminding me.
We
They were on the shuttle that went boom.
Okay.
Right.
So, is there any other business that you guys want to do before the Hadfield arrives?
I pack my bags.
Hmm?
I pack my bags. That's it.
Someone's hoping for relief time.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So so about I don't know, it's probably about 20 hours later. I'm gonna pull us over to the ended system. Captain, you whoever is at like the who would be at tactical? Is there a player for that or?
Generally that's Saru.
NPC.
Saru track.
Okay, Saru Track. Track looks over to you and he says, Captain, we are receiving the USS Hadfield on long-range sensors.
Put him on screen, Ensign Saru, who happens to be Bajoran, with the Bajoran naming convention.
Yes. So he says, "Hi, Captain," and he taps a couple of buttons, and you see on the screen a Nova class vessel.
Huh, I thought it was bigger.
Wow, okay, is everybody gonna diss my ship tonight? Screw your ship as well.
Oh, it's twice the size as yours.
It's also set dressing, so it's fine.
It's fine. Hail the vessel.
Okay. Hang on. Where is it? There's so many characters now that I have to juggle. Sound effects, comms. Jueza.
That's me.
There's an incoming hail.
This is the Hadfield. Go ahead.
Hadfield, this is Outpost Andon. We have you on our sensors. Welcome to this system.
Thank you. But I should tell you, we had you on our sensors first.
Ah!
No surprise there. Feel free to enter at your leisure. We have Docking Bay 3 available for you.
Very good. Docking Bay 3. Any special protocols that need to be observed today?
None. Once you drop out of warp, ARP will get you into the flight pattern and for landing. And
Excellent. And per the captain's request, what is the closest drinking establishment?
actually, I don't know if we've come up with a name for the bar or on the promenade, but there is a bar in the promenade.
The diplomatic suites.
The diplomatic suite.
We're not giving. No, I don't want to give it.
That's been our bar.
The devil may care.
Ghosting.
Very good.
Yeah, we're too busy putting out fires for a bar.
Oh dear.
Enter name here.
We'll meet you at the event horizon at the promenade then.
Excellent. I'm sure our captain will be thrilled. Hatfield out. Lieutenant Tev, as soon as we get out of warp, go ahead and bring us in. I believe Docking Bay 3.
I even have this thing.
Then I'll tap my little communicator. Kiji to Captain.
Go ahead, Chief.
Captain, we've arrived at the station. We're bringing it in now for docking procedures, and we will be meeting the crew at their bar so that we can all be more comfortable.
Oh, wonderful. I was hoping you'd propose something like that. Good. Let me know when we're docked. Lieutenant Tizonin, bring us in nice and slow. Don't damage the ship.
So I'll throw us to the Hadfield Bridge, and actually, it is at this point that a certain the person who is the senior of the new arrivals to Andon, you guys took on a number of personnel at Grazer and have been transporting them to Andon's Landing. The most senior of them walks out onto the bridge.
Is he a higher rank than I am, or?
No.
He is not. He is a lieutenant commander.
He's a lieutenant.
Lieutenant Commander, hello. How can we help you?
He kind of like looks at you and kind of a little dumbfounded, and he's like, "Have I actually been promoted?"
It doesn't have on your sheet, right?
This is a great day.
Computer,
I
what rank is this man in front of me?
Commander. Oh, I was looking at Jackson.
I'm still lieutenant too.
Hasn't taken the commander exam.
God damn it,
Right,
guys!
sorry, Lieutenant. I thought I saw an additional pip there on your shoulder when there wasn't supposed to be one. How can I help you?
Well, it's not such a good day anymore, I guess. Oh, I just came to the bridge to see if we were ready to disembark, and I'll kind of like just casually walk into the middle of the bridge.
Yes, we're just docking with the station. Why are you here?
Have you gotten a little shorter, Captain?
Oh no.
I will stand with my 6 feet and 4 inches towering above this little man. I do not believe space travel has made me shorter, no. Lieutenant.
He rifles through a bag on that he's got on his side, and he pulls out a small metallic object. And he tries to hand it to you. This should help with any shrinkage you have.
Feel free to leave it in Commander Valok's quarters. He will forward it to me. Thank you very much.
Oh, very well. Suit yourself.
Speaking of which, yes, we are ready to dock soon, so you and the rest of the officers better get ready for departure. We will let you know via comms when we are ready, not before.
Well, thank you for not letting us disembark before the ship's dock.
That would be an awful tragedy, wouldn't it?
It would be your last breath of fresh air.
Almost as bad as getting denied a promotion. And he'll walk off.
And the doors close behind him.
Swayze will look over. Captain, what did he give you?
Well, perhaps it will be too dirty for the ensigns to hear it, so we'll talk about it sometime over a beer.
Oh, so as soon as we go on board.
Yes, precisely.
Sonnen, you've received clearance to dock at Outpost Andon.
Roger that. Bringing the USS Hadfield into docking.
Okay, give me a control con difficulty 1. I'm gonna actually spend 2 threat just to give it some semblance of challenge.
Well, we're gonna give him a moment. Never mind. Okay, whatever.
Already slammed it.
We'll take.
Assisted by the ship's engines con.
mean, I wanted to give you that momentum, but hey, you're just so damn good at it that you
I
don't.
honestly wanted to like fail a little bit so I could say like a glove and have it be funny. Scrape the edges like in
Okay,
Starship Troopers.
that's the 2 successes you needed. Don't know if you want to re-roll that.
No, we do not want to reroll that. We are just Andy, just.
Because
We
I know
made it.
Tizonid has the thing.
Yeah. No, that's only with computers.
I think it's with anything.
No, that's only with computers.
Really?
I think so.
I
Tizonin,
think
prove
we're
me
good.
wrong.
We made it.
Pro-
We docked
Prove
the
me
ship.
wrong. Prove me wrong, Tizonin.
I don't want to.
Anyhow, so yes, the Hadfield calmly comes in and non-hull. Chink. As the USS Hadfield docks.
Booch.
Alright, Captain to all officers currently aboard the Hadfield, we are docked. You may proceed at your own leisure to disembark at Andon's Landing. Or, well, the station orbiting Andon's Landing anyway.
Yes, as you look out, as you look through the on the view screen, you see this giant ice ball of a world, and of course, because you're docked to it, it's like super close. You can see like the edges of Outpost Andon on the screen. Here it is, and while they are connected, they may re-roll the d20 gain from using the ship's systems.
Alright. Captain to Commander Valoc.
Go ahead, sir.
Oh, he's
We're going to a bar, so there's no need for our dress uniforms this time, but I want you ready for departure on the station soon.
I gained 2 threat because now we have another player.
Very well.
Alright, well, crew, the station is yours for the time being. A bit of R&R after our long travel is sure to be useful for everyone. Try not to get too drunk. I know the commander and I will probably fail, but we will also give it our best. Chief, I'm looking to you as a source of responsibility, okay?
Have I ever let you down, sir?
Yes, many times before.
I'll keep it up, sir.
Doctor, you're also another beacon of responsibility here. If they get drunk, I want to know about it, and you sober.
Sir, I don't like alcohol. I'm not gonna get drunk anyways.
That's good. Therefore, you are the beacon of responsibility.
I love it how she's like one of the youngest crew members too.
Yeah, this is very much the trope of the one girl on the team is the team's mom, which it's cool.
Love it. So, case I think that. Oh, so it's worth noting, Valoc, while you were away, the whole ship got whammed with a psychic wave. You took 4 stress when that happened. Fortunately, we're now in a new scene, so it's all gone, but...
Okay.
But
so definitely go to the bar.
That hit you like a freight train. Okay.
Okay.
So you guys are all gonna go off to the. You guys are all gonna head off to the bar. I think, however, with that, we will hop over to the crew of the Artemis and see what they're up to now that the Hadfield has docked.
Dr. Magnus is headed to see the captain and report.
Ah, very good. That's actually a very good segue, I think. Where are you? Outpost and ops. Nope. There we go. And ops.
Well, with the ship coming into dock and us going to informally meet them, I suppose I'll be on my way to the bar.
Can I come as well?
Question for
All senior staff. Go.
Right. This is that Ray. So that Ray has actually met Magnus before.
Yeah.
Not that Magnus
Yeah.
would know about it.
Oh no.
Right.
Yeah, we've already established this. I'm fully prepared to PTSD.
Oh no. Oh no. So I think the question then is, does Magnus run into Ray before Ray gets to the bar?
If you want to spend some threat, that could happen.
Tempting. You know what? I have 21 threats, so screw it.
It's okay, guys. I'm making him get rid of it for meaningless things, so he can't drop a Borg cube on us.
Oh.
Got a Borg on.
Aww.
I don't know whether I'm more scared of a cube or a sphere.
It happened last session. We don't want it to happen again.
So I think we'll go with the Station Bazaar and Market Deck. So Ray is going. Jackson and Bane, what are you guys? Are you guys going as well?
Let's
or
go.
no?
Yeah, I think we're going.
Yeah, I kind of like informally invited all this senior staff. Let's.
Sorry, you
senior
have
staff.
ops.
Self-medication time.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because if I throw a cube at you guys, it gets a turn for every one of you guys, doesn't it?
Can we not?
Get 13.
No, please no.
Okay. As, so Bane and Jackson are walking presumably behind the captain, when, Captain, you see a man walking towards you.
I do a double take, triple take, blink in disbelief.
Pratfall.
I kind of pause for a second and look at the captain as he's having some kind of issues, and then I scurry real quick up to him and say, "Are you all right, sir? You look like you're having some kind of event." And then I'll dig through my bag and I'll hand him.
I quickly grab his hand while it's in the bag. It's like, no, it's okay. There's no need for that. I'm fine. I'm Captain Leandros Ray of Outpost. Pleasure to meet you. I'm keeping his hand inside the bag so he doesn't pull anything out.
He's kind of he's not full on trying to resist, but he is still trying to pull something out of the bag, and he's like, "But I can
Nope.
I can help
Nope.
your."
Oh, we're off to a great start.
I guess he tries to shake your hand with the other hand.
I accept and I step away.
Captain, who's this?
I think you seem concerned.
This is one of our transfers, Dr. Maddox.
Oh, Dr. Maddox. I
He
believe
pulls
I read a report.
He pulls the device out. He says, "Are you sure you're all right? Because I don't know any Dr. Maddoxes."
Just for the lulz, can I do an empath check? Is he pinging any recognition off me, or has he never seen me before?
I mean, yeah, go for it.
Alright. What sort of role would this be?
I'm gonna say Insight Command, difficulty 2.
Focus and composure?
Under the circumstances, I'll say yes.
Okay. Threat for bold.
Go for it. Nice. Get a memento. Oh, and don't forget, we're in a different scene now, so everyone goes down 1.
Okay, so we're just back up to 1 then.
So yeah, I guess answer the question, Doctor.
You get a sense that he recognizes who you are. Like he knows that you're Captain Leandris Ray.
Okay, but not like, oh, hey, this is that buddy that I threw into the void 2 years ago.
Oh shit! It was him who did that.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if you're from that timeline or this timeline.
He's not thinking about any voids, if that's what you're asking.
I can only send surface thoughts, anyways. I'm only lightly telepathic.
Yeah, so then he recognizes you. You'll know that he recognizes you as Captain Ray, and that he has no hostile intent.
No hostile intent, and no like, hey, we served together, and good to see you again. It's more like, oh, you're the commander, or that I expected. Okay, so that's interesting. I shake Iggy's hand. Well, we're having an informal meetup at the local watering hole, so to speak. And you are more than welcome to join us, Doctor.
Very well.
And I step back and resume my course.
Yeah. So you make your way to the bar, and I'd say that because of that, that little side thing, the others are already there. So that would be Jacoby, Jueza,
Malak.
I
anyone
think
else?
everyone came.
Huh?
I think everyone came.
Did everyone come?
I think so.
Pretty much.
Okay.
Senior staff meetings, yeah.
Yeah, give me a moment to pull everyone in. There are a lot of yas.
You said Dr. Ryan is back, right? Is she invited? I feel like we need supervision.
And I feel like I'm missing one. Who am I missing?
Vlog.
That's who. So you see a group of 6 Starfleet officers seated around a table in the bar as a Bolian bartender starts passing around a couple just simple glasses of water at their table. In all these hundreds of years, restaurant service has not changed a lick.
I love a good pun.
But so yeah, you guys see I think it's 2 humans, a Bajoran, an Andorian with an artificial antenna, a Vulcan, and a Klingon in science blue.
That sounds like the setup to a very long joke. 2 humans and a cyborg Andorian, a Klingon, and a Vulcan walk into a bar.
Yes.
And a
Brent,
fight
did you
breaks
get
out.
my message? Did you get my message on Discord?
Give me a sec. Okay. Give me a presence command. Difficulty of 2. I'm spending a threat to increase the complication range by 1. Because it's a 1-to-1 for complication range, right?
No, it's 2-to-1.
It's 2-to-1? Okay, so complication range goes up by 1. still.
What are you doing? Do I want to give you momentum?
Absolutely.
Alright, have one. You've convinced me.
Thank you.
That's how this always goes.
He did it, whatever it was.
Guy looks from side to side. He says, "All right, give me a sec," and he walks into the back and he pulls out. The best way I could describe it is it looks like a you know how you'd have like an oil lamp, like Aladdin style oil lamp.
Yes.
It's like that, but made of glass, and inside of it is a blue liquid. He says, "It's Gorn." Good stuff.
For the captain.
Of course. And he just motions for you to take it.
I'll take it. Why, Chief? You know me. I'll pour
Sir.
a glass for myself and the commander of
Always thinking of my captain, sir.
Why, you might almost be due for a promotion. You know, if there isn't a Bajoran spirit living inside of you, Chief.
And at this point, 4 officers approach the table, one of whom is familiar because you just saw him on your bridge not 2 hours ago.
Oh, you mean the officer who called me short?
Yes.
Right. So I'm going to stand up. You must be the crew of the Artemis. Nice to meet you all. I'm Captain Lawrence Jacoby of the USS Hadfield. I'll hold out a hand. Captain... Commander, who is in charge?
Captain and Leandris Ray, pleasure to meet you.
The pleasure is all mine. Please, have a seat.
And I shake his hand and empath check.
Well, first things
It's an extra sense I'm abusing it.
So actually, first things first, though, Jacoby, I want you to make me a Reason Command difficulty 2 check.
Mm-hmm. Reason Command. Does my focus in philosophy, diplomacy, art, gambling, negotiation, hazard awareness work?
I'm gonna say no.
Take a threat.
I shall.
I can reroll that.
Of course you can.
Good.
Okay.
I'm good.
And we'll resolve Ray's thing as well, and then you can talk about it. From your recollection, Captain, on all the reassignment documents that you saw for you guys getting assigned to the Andon sector and the Grazer sector, it mentioned a Commander Ray, not a Captain Ray.
Well, I did also fancy myself a captain when I was a commander, so it's...
I do have 4 pips, though.
Yeah, he does have the 4 pips, so... okay, now on the other side of things, Ray, give me an Insight Command difficulty 2. And I will... If you give me a threat, I'll spend 2 to increase the complication range.
I'm not gonna give you nothing. Why would I?
Focus in cultural studies, composure.
Mm-hmm. Are you giving me another? Are you giving me a threat?
No, we're not giving.
No, I'm not
you
talking
threat.
to you. I'm not talking to you, Jacoby. I'm talking to Ray. Because Ray's the one making this check.
Hello.
So Ray, how are you doing this check?
Insight commands, and do we have a focus in composure or cultural studies?
I'm gonna say no in this case. Are you still giving me a threat for a 3rd die, though?
Just for the bold, I suppose.
Okay.
And you're gonna use that.
I'm gonna spend it, and I'm gonna spend it and a 2nd to increase the complication range.
Okay. And I'm just rolling.
Yep.
Reroll.
Okay, you gain a momentum. What specifically are you probing for?
Yeah, just surface thoughts, impressions.
Okay.
Impressions. What does he think of me?
Yeah. What kind of impression are you giving off, Jacoby?
Nice folks, all of these. I hope they don't notice the fact that we're drinking actual alcohol here.
I think she was looking for. I think she's cute.
I mean, this doctor is a hell of an annoyance who called me short, but hey, we'll move past it.
I glance to the doctor, give the captain a sympathetic look, and shake his hand.
You are Betazoid, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
I see. Well, like I said, please have a seat. We'll get to the matter at hand immediately. If you...
No sense in wasting time or drinks.
Right. So, we've been summoned here for a very express reason. Would you mind giving me the gist of it?
Which gist?
Well, why are we here? Firstly and foremost.
Firstly, you're here to drop off the supplemental personnel, which we've already got in crew rotations.
Mm-hmm.
And we also have a couple of phenomena in the sector that have been eluding us.
Phenomena?
One of them.
God damn it!
Got him.
We're mature, responsible adults, I swear.
Of course, but tell me what phenomena these are.
One of them is, unfortunately, it has been indisposed of in the Star. That was interesting, but it was a Calcat crystal assemblage. Are you familiar with the reports of the Calcat crystals?
We encountered one of those ourselves, actually. They're peculiar things.
Yes, this one was. This set was particularly hostile and outmassed the station. We only managed to get rid of it with some clever Starfleet shenanigans.
I see.
And
what exactly do you want us to do about this phenomenon?
Every time.
Do.
Well, with your sensor suite, you might be able to do a deeper scan or pour over some of our records and get a better analysis of where did it come from and where did it go.
Where did it come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
Okay, that one I did on purpose.
Shut up, voice inside my head. You're not part of this conversation. How many times have we had this? I'm sorry. I have problems with my past traumas. Sometimes the voice inside my head just gets a little bit too much. Right, so you were saying our sensors can probably discover what this thing wants. Is it? Am I correct?
Yes. And go over some of the latent psychic scans. Another thing of interest, which is probably a bit more active, is the void. And I just leave that hanging.
Yes, the void. What is the void?
It's an area that doesn't exist, but does exist.
That's a thing.
Putting it mildly.
Wait, did I hear there were drinks on the bar?
Yes.
Yes.
Do we have some?
Yeah. I'm gonna just tap on my pad to tell Rake I'm off duty, and I'm gonna grab one.
Okay. Middle of the very
What are you getting?
Andorian ale.
Oh yeah, because that's not illegal anymore.
No.
Andorian ale was never
Oh, I'm
illegal.
sorry. I was thinking.
You're thinking Romulan.
Okay, Andorian ale.
That's only for when I'm actually off duty.
Okay. So, bartender pours you some
So-
Andorian ale. I forget which food coloring that is.
Blue.
Blue.
Is that blue food coloring?
Bobbity bobbidi.
Oh
Oh my gosh.
God, we're just a mess.
Cease.
today.
Yeah, so the void.
It is
It's a place that exists but doesn't exist.
it's a spatial phenomena deep underneath the surface of the planet at the bottom of a mine shaft. It is resistant to all sensor scans and all senses. It does not appear to exist.
As a researcher, I'd like to go take a look at it sometime.
Well, hang on.
Oh,
If
yeah,
it
they
doesn't
have actually-
exist, if it doesn't exist, how are we talking about it?
Because it does exist too. It's weird.
Yep.
Okay.
Because as it is similar to a black hole, things that go into it tend not to come out. Except for
okay. Question. At the bottom of a mine shaft, correct?
yes,
Why is there a Schrodinger's cat at the bottom of a mine shaft?
we don't know.
Well, what do you know
And-
about it?
Yeah, you want us to find out what it is, correct?
I have a couple of theories.
I have a reason to believe that it did cause a large amount of this. No, not a large amount. This entire colony to disappear. For
It
so long.
also caused this entire colony to exist in the first place. So fun.
I see.
And
Lieutenant
that's
Rugan, do you feel like petting Schrodinger's cat?
Aye, sir. My degree isn't veterinary, but I'm sure I can make do.
Good. There you go. We have our team.
I think we can load up a pad with veterinary sciences if that's required.
Did I actually volunteer for this mission?
If you would be so kind,
did.
Captain Ray, as to forward all information that you may have on the pocket crystals or anything that will aid us in our investigation of the Schrodinger's cat to our ship, we would be most grateful to you.
So about the Schrodinger's cat, is the part where I'm involved in that classified or?
It wouldn't. Well, GM can correct me on here, but I think because the Hadfields brought here, they could probably have the files unlocked.
Right. Yeah, because
I kind of figured.
yeah, because Admiral Nia specifically asked them to help out with this matter. It's one of those at your discretion. You can declassify whatever you need to them, but like
Okay.
only them, and they have to promise to not to
It's
keep
classified only for their eyes.
yeah keep it in house.
Okay. In that case, it's revealed that in another timeline, so to speak, the Void was actually the reality-bending gateway, and through a series of unfortunate events, and that gateway was erased from existence, and now I am here from that timeline. And I've managed to go into the Void or the Gateway at least twice and barely survived each attempt.
Why would you do such a thing?
Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Captain, I am not drunk enough to hear tall tales. Did this really happen?
Captain, this is the first I think I'm hearing about this as well.
Kiji says, "Damn, you're
Yeah,
not drunk
that's
enough
news.
yet.
Yeah.
I'll have to work on that."
Yeah, it's news for you guys. I'm finally declassifying it because I was working off the assumption that keeping this quiet it would prevent more things from happening, but that is not panning out. So I'm going for the opposite approach and enlisting the help of my ship crew and fellow fleet mates.
Can I
Bartender,
scan?
bartender,
Commander
your
Ray?
strongest chill drink, please.
I would also want a drink. I'm logging off for the night.
Hang on.
And-
So, who are we talking to right now?
I am Captain Leandris Ray. I am. And if you go through my records, as my records do line up with if coming to this colony, serving in the Dominion War, or on the USS Ulysses, and the
Right.
USS Horizon, and after the war, taking command in the station to help shore up a Federation and frontier colony. But
Right.
this colony was founded on a gateway and not a void. If
One more time, just for the record. Lieutenant Rugan, listen in on this because this is important, clearly.
If
you want
you-
us to do what, exactly?
find out what that void is and how it works.
And the pocket crystals?
Find out where they find out more about them. Find out what they want, if we can and establish is contact with them, or if there's a means to de-escalate their hostilities.
Okay, Captain, so you have listed two very important things. I want you to put a priority on one of them, and we'll get to that straight away. And the other one we can get to in the down.
The gateway. Captain, I think we can deal with the calcite crystals by ourselves, maybe?
I agree. I think the gateway is more pressing right now. Or the void.
Then you've got yourself a deal, Captain. We will investigate Schrodinger's cat. If you need any assistance with the Calcite crystals, don't hesitate to ask, but keep in mind, you will be taking us away from our assignment. If you want this done as quick as possible, well, we'll need all your records, and most importantly of all, we'll need time.
One if you do a subnucleonic scan of me, you'll find this very slight quantum variance.
Okay.
And I'm assuming a science officer or could verify that.
Lieutenant Rugan, can you verify that?
I will endeavor to do my best, sir.
Okay. Give science officer, give me an insight science difficulty 2. This would be a little more difficult, but you know what you're looking for because the guys.
Have a momentum.
Can I do that as well?
One of you can assist.
I'll assist.
Sorry, you just give me half a moment. Roll 20 crashed on me. There we go.
I've switched to Romulan.
I'm thinking the strongest thing that they have, too.
I'm thinking,
So they do have Romulan ale here. Let's
I forget, is Saurian brandy still illegal?
Was it ever illegal?
It was never illegal. Saurian brandy just made you go blind.
yeah, it was just it was the strongest stuff before
Okay,
we were
yeah, so
allowed
you-
Romulan ale.
Like, you get your hands on a thimble of Saurian brandy. Okay, Ragon, you generate a momentum. Yeah,
I'll add it.
It is just as Ray says. The quantum variant, his quantum variance is off slightly. He's not from this timeline.
But I'm from this universe. And also to assist us on your records, I'm going to forward you a mission report that I've had hidden until now about the Samutsa mission. It's a planet within this sector that we found to also have a gateway. At least it did, and we have not had the chance to get back.
Wait, that was you went there before.
Before the timeline shifted.
Yeah, so that report has Magnus in it.
I didn't mention personnel. It was more the report is more mentioning the existence of the planet and the culture and pre-warp civilization we found there, and the existence of the gate and the control console.
Captain, I have to ask, simply because I'm sort of on bad terms with them. This is all approved with the Department of Temporal Investigations, is it? They know that you're from a different timeline, do they?
Admiral Elnia has been advised about this.
But the department hasn't.
I left notifying the department to Admiral Nia.
I see. And if Admiral Nia didn't let them know, well, it's our ass. All right, Captain. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it.
You can claim ignorance.
Hard to claim ignorance when you're poking your sensors into a Schrodinger's cat.
What?
Oh no.
What kind of innuendo was that?
Oh my
Not
god.
touching that one at all. Can stay 500 yards away from that.
Yeah, Greenwich ship might be small, but excuse me, Jacoby's ship might be small, but his sensors are big. Make of that what you will.
No.
I don't like it.
I don't like. All right. So you guys continue to I'd say you all continue to enjoy a few drinks. It's a nice pleasant social gathering.
Well, it's kind of awkward considering we have a guest from another dimension here.
It's only awkward if you make it awkward.
I mean, I could make it worse.
So,
are there any gambling facilities?
Are there?
Probably on the promenade. The promenade is kind of the civilian section, so there's probably something up there.
Gonna play Dom Jot.
No, real man play Dabo. Obviously,
Spin the wheel
play
and win.
Dabo. Yeah.
Dabo is the one that's just like basically roulette, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
Spin the
roulette, but
wheel.
all rigged against you.
Yeah.
Yeah, whereas Dom Jot is pool.
Mm.
Dom shot is full. What was the? You got Dom shot, Dabo. What was the one with the spinning wheel? That was like poker.
Actually, no. You know what? I have a better idea.
Oh no.
So,
Sort of Monopoly.
who is it that wants to go and find something to gamble at?
Me, because it's my focus.
Congo, that's what it was.
You find yourself, at a For Grit, game. FOR-GRIT. The best way I can describe it to you is it is sci-fi darts.
Ooh.
Sci-fi darts. I can work with that.
So instead
like
of like
poker, but with
darts, you
pointy
have like
tips.
these weird little metallic pellets.
Shall
That-
we
that
test
you-
our skill, Captain?
That you throw at like it's like a semi-conical thing instead of a flat circle.
We shall, Chief. May the best man win.
So, what about you?
I am going to win.
Oh. I thought you said the best man. Sorry, my confusion happened.
Play For Grit, human.
Let's play for grit.
Okay, I'm gonna say this is a contested role. Control security.
You be fucked.
Although Jacoby has the focus.
Control security. I'm gonna give myself momentum and not give the chief.
Are you okay?
Then I'll
not
give
take...
you a threat.
Oh, you'll give me a threat? I will gladly take a threat.
Ah, serious?
As Jacoby, you throw the metal pellet, and it plinks off the rim of the cone and lands on the floor. Whereas Jueza throws it neatly, and it catches nicely on one of the little grooves on the cone, towards the mid top of it. 20 points, and a few people clap. And
Yeah. Save your applauses.
I think,
Yes. Save the applauses. It's not hard.
Jueza generates 2 momentum, because I should have clarified this is a difficulty 2 check.
Shit. Are we going again?
Yes, we are.
Alright, I'm not using anything this time. I'm gonna lose. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no.
He's dead.
Oh no.
And Jueza?
Oh no.
Beautiful. As Jueza throws another one, clinks into the clinks into another little groove. 15 points. And people go, yeah. As Jacoby, you throw yours, it bounces off of the tip of the cone, throws over to the cone next to it, because these are like little magnet things that are like magnetically propelled, and then it plinks off of that cone. It hits you in the cheek. You take a stress.
Ooh, that was impressive, sir. I've never actually seen anyone hit themselves.
Did he just get a dart stuck in his cheek?
Well, it's not a dart. It's like a little metal pellet.
Oh, it's a BB.
Okay.
Situation
And
will be returning to the bridge.
will tap his communicator and say, "I've got a medical emergency here."
All right, I'll be right there.
No, we don't, Doctor. Stay put, goddammit. Chief, we're returning to the bridge. You're under orders to stay in your room, not move. For the rest of our stay here. Yeah, you're grounded. And you're grounded because I'm the captain and I can say so.
Oh dear.
Yes.
Weird.
Teresa wanders over with a very bemused expression on her face. You sure you don't want help, Captain?
I'll be fine. Let's just go back to the bridge and start investigating the black hole. It's nothing, really.
Oh, and I'm just gonna do this, just because I want to roll a die and see what number I get.
Really, it would be no problem for me to get that out. Are you sure?
Absolutely sure.
Oh yeah.
But leaving it in your skin could leave an infection or something worse. You're just so much better off just letting me take it out.
Well, it's not stuck in his. No. It's not like it didn't get stuck in his cheek or anything. It's like, it's like he got hit with like a BB.
Oh, it's just a bruise. Oh,
It's
okay.
just my pride is bruised.
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
Oh yeah,
BB's
and oh yes, and Captain, you owe Jueza 5 slips of latinum.
No, I don't. I'm the captain. The debt is cleared. Everyone to the bridge. God damn you all.
All right.
At this rate, no one's ever gonna gamble with you again, Captain.
And I just, mentioned to the establishment owner that the captain refused to pay his debts.
Oh, you know what? You said that. I'm spending 2 threat. Don't worry about it. So have you guys decided who is gonna be essentially teaming up to work on this thing?
Well, I'm naming Rugan chief of an investigation of the black hole. He can take whoever he damn well pleases. Rugan, you hear that?
Rugan?
Rugan is Rugan.
Hey, that's my line. What the hell?
We've made this joke a billion times.
Yeah,
And
well,
it's still funny.
it's really
Stop
true.
doing it once they stop laughing at him. Hang on, I'll ping him.
It's either we laugh at the joke or we laugh at his face.
Oh my gosh. Boom roasted.
Oops, I just road crashed for a moment. Something tells me that somebody probably made the Rugan joke in there.
Yes. How did you know? Well, congratulations. You've just been assigned as chief investigator of the Schrodinger's cat, so you get to pick your team.
Alrighty then. Let's see.
They're clearly gonna need a security officer so that I'm not grounded.
Okay, so I think the question is anyone else from the Hadfield going to be working on this? And Ray, are you assigning anyone from the Artemis to work on this?
I mean, I could assign Ryan, but she's technically not under my command. I'm gonna give them Jackson.
Okay, just Jackson.
Jackson and Maddox. And I think I have something Bane and I could work on.
Just for reference, Maddox is your doctor. I'm Magnus.
Magnus. Magnus. I should know this.
Okay, so Magnus and Jackson.
Magnus and Jackson and are transferred over.
Okay.
Temporarily.
Okay. Before we, now that we know that that's the team that's doing that, what are the rest of you guys doing? Because I just want to get that squared away before we go to the to the set trio that we know is doing something very specific.
I will be in my quarters doing nothing special until I am needed. Does that sound good?
Yep, that's fine. Well, I'll get back to you.
Ray, you said you had something for us?
I was thinking if you and I could work together on improving psionic defenses.
Sure.
If we can configure the shields or something to dampen the Calcut psychic offense.
Sure.
Okay. Jueza, you're going back to the Hadfield, right?
I've just been ordered to my room, so I
Okay.
will report to my quarters.
Okay. Doc Maselli.
I guess I'm going back to sickbay if I don't have anything else to do.
Okie doke. Vlok, anything specific?
And the engine work on the warp core.
So you'll go back to the Hadfield as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I will as well.
Okie doke. Let me see. Okay. In that case, we will start off with Rugan, Jackson, and Magnus. What do you guys want to do?
should we go investigate it?
Indeed, I think the first thing we need to do is poke this thing with whatever stick we got.
Alrighty then. So to get down to it, there is it's a mine shaft, right?
It's an elevator.
Yeah, it's a subsurface elevator that is hundreds of kilometers deep.
Okay,
So it's like a 15-minute elevator ride.
Yeah.
And there are transport inhibitors down at the bottom of the shaft because I didn't want anyone bypassing that.
Okay. But is the elevator accessible from the surface?
Yeah, there's a surface facility that is moderately guarded.
Okay.
Because pretty much as soon as they hit that phenomenon, Starfleet kind of went in and said, yeah, you're not getting in here. And we kind of took control of it.
Okay. So I guess
So
you
there's...
guys are going to beam down to the surface entrance? That where you're going with this?
Well, if that's the only way in, I think we've got to, don't we?
Yeah.
Okay. Well then, we've got the... Hang on. Oh, whoa, what is maximum active game size? The hell does that mean? Oh, that's a problem. Hang on a sec. I'm gonna see if I can delete something to clear that up. Oh, that's weird. You've exceeded the maximum active game size for audio tracks. Huh. Weird. Does this work? Oh, that's weird. Like,
It's
none
like,
of
am
the
I gonna
audio
have to mind meld with more things?
Huh. Audio's not working. That's weird.
You mind meld with everything.
Anyhow, so I'll pull you guys to this, the space elevator. Because that's what this is, right? The deep elevator.
Yep, this is the deep elevator.
Okay.
Complete with elevator music. If I remember right, it's a 15-minute ride down.
Yeah.
It's not like impossibly long trip.
Yeah, so actually, I'll give you guys the opportunity while you guys are let in. You have to do some security checks for, well, the obvious reasons. But you're eventually able to get onto the elevator, and it begins to move down into the planet's core. You guys are free to talk among yourselves. Trade notes.
Stare deeply into each other's eyes.
I'll note that Jackson is BRB at the moment.
Okay.
Oh. Then I'll kind of turn towards Rugon and ask, has he always been that short?
There we're gone. Oh dear. Can any of you guys hear me? Uh-oh. Oh, that's what I was afraid of. Yep, here we go again. Okay, how about now?
Oh no, your mic's not receiving. Is not broadcasting.
Oh, here we go.
There you go.
Now I can hear you. Last thing I heard was, has he always been that short?
Ah, yes, to my knowledge, he's neither grown nor shrunk since I've known him.
Well, I could fix that too.
So,
You guys say anything, or is it just me? Am I the one who's got the crap internet? I think it's me.
I think Rugan might have lost a bit. I don't know.
No, it's not just you. I think someone's cutting out or being quiet.
Yeah, Rugan's cutting out again.
Ah, okay. Okay, so it's not just me.
Do we need to
zero,
switch?
testing, 1, 2, 3, testing, 1, 2, 3.
There we are.
No,
Yep.
no,
Yep.
Rugan's always had a little bit of trouble with reception.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, it can be spotty. I've got no idea what it is unless I'm in the right spots in the house. The Wi-Fi goes to shit.
Yep.
No, anyways, Regan's going to ask him, so to what extent has anybody messed with this thing? Like, what tests have been done so far? Has anyone, what sticks have poked at you?
What I read over the file, it seems no one has messed with it too much except for the captain, who has technically not messed with it, but has somehow been in 3 different times. In general,
Alrighty then.
it seems like it's safe as long as you're not Captain Wright.
Good to know, good to know. So we're starting out good old-fashioned, just poking it with a stick and moving upwards from there, it seems.
He pulls out of his bag a really long metallic object, and he says, "Yeah, I mean, we can poke it with this. That'll tell us something."
There we are. We got a poking stick pre-ready. It looks like we're fine.
As
No, go ahead.
No,
go ahead.
If you had something you wanted to say.
Magnus kind of adjusts his collar a little bit, and I'm starting to think we should have worn environmental suits.
That is entirely a possibility.
You would know that the area around the void is M-class habitable. It's room temperature comfortable. So there's that.
Well, yes, that may be so, but we have no idea what's about to come flying out of that thing as soon as we start poking about in it.
The worst that could happen is Captain Ray comes out of it.
Well, no, the worst that can happen is we all die missily, followed by the planet, followed by the rest of the solar system as the thing destabilizes and turns into a black hole. That's probably the worst that could happen out of it. Either that or a Q pops out of it.
Well, I've never gotten to study a Q before. I could enjoy that.
As the elevator slides to a stop, you all step out of it into... I believe this is it. Again, GM, right, feel free to tell me if I am misusing any of these things.
I will.
I think this is right.
Wait, why'd that music start? Wrong music. Oh. Not that one, this one. There we go.
As you step into this very serene area,
Well, we should probably get started. I'll start scanning it.
okay. So who wants to make the lead on this?
Can we know the role first?
Okay, I'm thinking. Well, I guess it more specifically it depends on what exactly you're trying to find.
A baseline.
Literally anything at this point, I think.
Okay. Okay, give me a sec. Okay. Okay. Give me a sec. I have to talk with Wright real quick. Wanna see his suggestion.
Probably something along the lines of death and despair.
That's track.
Okay. So to start off with this, I'm thinking of giving you guys an extended task. This will be Reason Science. This will be Reason Science, difficulty of 3, magnitude 4, work track of 20.
Alright then.
But you can have both assists.
Oh, yes, true as well.
So, who wants to be the lead on this?
Recon is looking at 17 for this.
I'm looking at a 15. I'm just checking my talents to see if one of them requires me to be lead or not to work.
Oh wait, Radon, you have it. Scrutiny. I think that
I
might
think so,
specifically be an
yes.
extended task-related talent.
Indeed, I'm not sure I've ever actually gotten to use this. Here, give me a second to actually look how this works.
I think as long as I assist, I can get testing of theory on whatever we do in the future.
I too have testing a theory.
In fact, he has theory. In fact, he has theory into practice.
We both do.
Oh my god.
As does Jackson.
Oh my god.
Does Jackson have theory into practice? Because if he did,
yes.
Depends on how you were, like how you read the talent, but that could mean that on a task where we're both assisting, we could reduce the difficulty by 3.
So yeah,
Well,
it's
DM.
up to you who you want to lead this.
Sounds like Rukon has that, because
Yeah,
I
I'm just-
have bold engineering, so that's not gonna help.
I just gotta see the one thing about extended tasks. I want to just remember what my threat spends can be for extended tasks.
Increased work, increased resistance, and that's about it. You can also make the rolls harder in the normal way.
There's specifically a thing in here that suggests. Oh no, this is something that says it's complicated. Like there are specific complications I can throw.
Yeah, I mean, you can, like, on the normal rolls, you can increase complication, difficulty, all those things.
Yeah. Okay. So actually, I think I might spend 2 threat to create a complication and increase the resistance by 2.
Can you put the task somewhere?
Oh, yeah,
all the
sure.
details.
Hang on. Reason Science. Diff 4. Mag 4. Work track 20. Resistance 2. I think that's everything you need, right?
Yes.
Okay. You're up, Rugan. Feel free to also
Just
quantum
give me one,
mechanics
I'm trying
comes
to
into
find
play. That's a
Okay,
focus.
perfect. Again, I'm just trying to find intense scrutiny in the book.
It's when you succeed at a task using reason or control as part of an extended task, which would be now, you may ignore up to 2 resistance per effect rolled. So it is not relevant to the part of the task we're on right now, but it will become relevant shortly.
Alright then, that being said. Alright then, may we have a momentum? Come. Oh, he has vanished. Alright, good to
Are
know.
we still
I'll
separate?
keep track of it.
Are we separate because 2 of us are from one crew and one's from a different one?
Since Rugan is leading this, any momentum generated will go to Hadfield.
Okay.
And now we just need Jackson.
Oh, we definitely should have spent to buy extra dice on that one.
I'll grab Jackson for you, since they're AFK at the moment. Where are you, friend? Does astrophysics apply?
An increased complication for him.
Looks like you need the help, so.
Yeah.
Blah,
Very
blah,
much so.
blah. Alright. Reason.
And you do it. Rugan, roll 7 challenge dice.
Alright, 7 challenge dice it is.
And I'm assuming the task, the way you wrote it, does not include the increases you spent for.
Does not include the increases I spent for? No, that does include it. I gave it,
Okay.
So that's 5 and 7 challenge dice.
So.
Well, you post it without because after every task it resets. So you.
Oh,
need
the
to
resistance does?
No, what you spend for, like, so there's a base task, and then we're gonna do it, and then we're gonna have to do it again. Like, we're gonna have to roll Reason Science again, and on that next roll, what you spent for would go away, and you'd have to spend for it again.
Ah, okay.
So we would, like, knowing the base resistance would be nice, and the base difficulty.
Alright, so it's actually base resistance 0.
Okay.
But I wanted to give some semblance of challenge. But it doesn't matter, because Rugan is a beast. That's 2, 4, 5, 6,
And
8.
Rugan's talent allows him to ignore the resistance because he got -6 resistance here.
Yeah, no, I accounted for that, so he ignored all the resistance. So yeah, he got 8. That is a breakthrough.
Woohoo!
As I think I'm gonna give you a little something. So that's just your first breakthrough.
Interesting. I'm picking up psionic readings along the edge of the void. So it's entirely possible whatever psionic disturbance we felt on the way here came out of there.
So I assume you're going to go forward with the extended task.
Indeed we are, yes. Let's figure this thing out.
Okay, now you're at difficulty 3. 8 work done.
Alright. So, here for this time, Captain, can we take a momentum for an extra day?
Refer to the commander on this one, because he's keeping track of it currently.
Yeah, go for it.
Fair enough. Alright, then I will.
Well, yeah, Jacoby, I'm assuming
wait,
that
I
3
think
is
this
what we got.
triggers your theory into practice, though, doesn't it?
You know, I think it might.
You're
Yes, it would.
testing a theory into practice, so that gives you, I think that gives you a third die, and it lowers the difficulty to 2, doesn't it?
Yes.
Marvelous.
Oh, well then, never mind.
So never mind. Mother.
Ouch.
Here, however, we do have momentum we can use to get rid of that, because we didn't use it to get rid of the other thing.
You
Continues first.
also, because you have 2 complications, it might be more worthwhile to use your determination to reroll both.
Yeah, I was gonna
You know,
say.
you might be right there again.
I will
Alright, so
gladly
that's the
take.
case.
I will gladly
Immediate
take. We
action
must
is not
know
always
why
the
it
wisest.
works.
That works too, yes, we must know why it worked. Poking it with a stick. Classic star.
Nice.
There we go.
Much
There
better,
we are.
much better.
Exact opposites.
And someone roll for Jackson. There we go. You generated 3 momentum. I'll let Jackson's momentum go to the Artemis.
Excellent.
Thank you. We kind of need it.
I think that's fair. That any momentum generated by the Artemis crew for something like this should go to the Artemis. So, yeah, Rugan, you generate 2 momentum for the Hadfield side of things.
Excellent.
And roll 7 challenge dice. It's 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's another breakthrough. That brings you to 15 work. And I'll grab you another piece of info.
The psionic readings seem to indicate some kind of intelligence is present, but not physically here. So whoever it is maybe on the other side of the portal of the black hole or whatever. Who knows?
And then I guess you're gonna do one more. So it's only difficulty 1 this time.
Alright then.
Roll your 3. Okay.
Probably didn't need to
yeah,
roll
you-
3.
Huh?
I get 3 for my feet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yep. So if you
However,
want, you can
can we
spend
use
those
some
2
more
momentum you
momentum?
generated.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yep.
Yeah,
spend
let's do that.
2 momentum to quash it. The Hadfield gets 1 momentum though, because it was only difficulty 1. Rugon, roll 7 challenge dice.
7 challenge dice coming up.
That is just enough.
5, marvelous.
Because that is
5. And
That's
you have
5.
left.
Finishes the work track and is 5 work. So I can actually give you straight up one of the answers. One of the important things, like there's a list of important things you can learn about the Void, and I'm gonna give you straight up one of them.
Interesting. Let's see. It seems that the void is a psionic after effect of a far more powerful anomaly, like the nebula formed after a supernova. Something big happened here. This is residue.
Let's spin to learn all the things.
Just burn all the momentum and find out everything. I mean, know what his background, his history, his grandparents' history, name, rank, serial number, blood type. I want to know why a spatial anomaly has blood.
Okay, so what kind of what kind of questions are you asking? Because I do need I need specific questions.
Hello?
Hello?
Any questions, guys? Or
Yeah?
Could you post the information you've given Rugon so the rest of us could read it?
Oh, yeah, sure. I'll just copy that.
I am not there, but I have the idea for a question. Do the psionic readings correlate in any way to Calcat psionics? If the science officers agree, that's a good question.
that's a good question. Maybe do that.
So, specifically you're asking whether or not it...
Has similar readings to Calcat crystals as far as psionics go.
Okay. Hold on, I need to check a message from And actually, that's a free question, because Rugan gets a free question.
Oh, cool.
Way to have a science officer along for a science investigation. God.
The void appears to be connected with the ocean in some way, which is integrally linked to the Gaukit crystals. So this thing is linked to the ocean, which is linked to the Gaukit. The two are definitely related.
Which, by the by, if Brennan heard you say that, he would flip.
Oh well. Just have to break through and read our redacted report.
Any other specific questions?
Here, I think I got out. When was this created?
That's a good one. How old this... when this... Okay. Hang on.
This phenomenon?
Yeah, I will actually have to wait for that answer from Wright, because that is a bit of... That is a bit of Hando exposition that I do not have. But I will soon have this exposition for your consideration. And I think that's just the age of this specific anomaly, to say nothing of the thing that came before us.
This specific anomaly is at least 30,000 years old, though could very well be older. Phenomenon, do-do-do-do. Phenomenon, do-do-do-do.
This is like Data's stupid life form song.
Life forms. Do-do-do-do.
The funk of 30,000 years, yes.
Okay, so that's the figure we're looking at. I guess we can cross-reference that later.
Indeed.
Is the psionics actively reacting into the scans or presence, or is it like a passive echo? Is this an active haunting or a passive haunting?
What do you mean by active haunting?
Active haunting is when the ghost can actually interact with if people there. A passive one is like just a recording of events that's on a loop. So is this a reactive phenomenon, or is it just passively there?
Okay, spend a momentum. I think I know the answer, but I just want to make sure. Okay. Yeah, I'll take that. It's actually not what I thought the answer was. There you go, Barada. Did you get it? Is it just me, or can I not? Or can you guys not hear me?
I can hear you.
Oh,
I can hear you.
There you go, Ragan.
This is just a conduit. This isn't where it is. So this is a hole leading to wherever this is.
Can we map where the hole goes?
That's a very good thing. Let's chuck a beacon down it, see what
Yeah,
happens.
that'll be a check. That'll be a thing. Like, to figure that out, that'll be a check. But so as to keep the pacing of the game going other places, I am going to cut us up to the... I'm actually going to cut up to the Hadfield Bridge. Or no, where are you, Captain? Did you say your ready room?
No, you can be at the bridge. I can be at the bridge if needed.
Either works. Where would you like to be?
In the ready room, then. Screw the bridge.
Okay. So, you're just sitting there? Anything specific you're doing?
I don't know, just toying around on the computer, looking through some old logs. Nothing particular.
Let me find the ambience. I think it's that one. Here's what I want. Well, hello there.
Gah, you're back. Why?
Because your people down on the planet are about to walk into something big.
And this is the big that you've been warning me about?
That is correct. How much do you know?
Nothing. I've not been briefed.
Oh boy. This is going to get complicated then.
Well, I know about a time traveler who's been through dimensions and dimensions and dimensions. I think he's traveled maybe like 3 of them before he finally got here.
Okay. Jacoby, I assume you're talking about Ray then?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, you know that much at least. Then I take it you vaguely know what's down there? Is that right? I'm just spitballing here.
Granted.
Oh, yeah, am I breaking
Alright.
up?
Okay, there you are again. Okay, now go back from the top. From the top.
What was the last thing you heard me say?
What was the last thing I heard you say? Right, you asked me if it was Ray. I said yes.
Okay. Alright, so, how aware are you of what's down there?
A black hole of some sorts. Or
Okay.
something. We know it exists, and it doesn't exist at the same time.
Alright, that's great, you know that much at least. So, I guess I could start filling in maybe a couple of the blanks, I don't know. It's a delicate balance we find ourselves in. I'm not really supposed to be interfering.
Okay, but if there is something out there that could potentially destroy us all, perhaps it would be in your interest to
And as soon
interfere
like
after
when
all.
you specifically say destroy us all, he like, ooh, don't say that.
There is something down there that wants to destroy us all, then.
Give me an insight command insight command opposed.
Alright. Take a momentum for that.
Okay, and I'll spend a threat on the reverse.
4.
I think that's also 4.
Victory goes to the attacker, aka me.
Yep. So, he doesn't want to say it, but you're close.
Right.
Look, okay, how do I put this? It doesn't want to destroy you. It doesn't work like that. That's
Alright,
not
I'm
its
gonna
goal.
throw out a word here. You tell me if I'm correct. Assimilate?
No, 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 no.
Good. You
This
had me
isn't the
worried
Borg.
there for a second.
This isn't the Borg. That'd be a totally different game, and well, that's not one we're playing right now.
We're playing a game now, aren't we?
No, the board game's on Tuesday.
The lives of my crew and the crew of the Artemis are just a game to you, young man. Is that it?
Not to me. Not
To
to me.
who are they then?
Let's say that they see you, your crew, and reality as a whole less as pieces on a game board and more bartering pieces.
Bartering pieces? Okay, what is exactly down there? Speak up.
Okay. I'm gonna let slip a little something, but you've got to be very careful about this. Let's just say spoilers. Yeah, spoilers. You and your crew, the Hadfield, at least, let's say, are special.
Alright, how?
That I can't tell you. That'd be giving away way too much. But let's just say that there are some things about you, your crew, and your ship that are going to be extremely important to the survival of, well, let's just say everything.
The universe?
I have to be vague.
You have to be vague.
Yep, we're playing with cosmic dice here. Okay, so where was I? There are some things that are going to make you and your crew very important. The thing that's down there sees those important things, and it wants them.
The thing that's down there, is it a being? An entity of some sorts?
In a sense.
Then what does that make Captain Ray, who is essentially a product of this being?
He's not exactly a product per se. He's a deal that was made.
A deal?
Yeah, a deal that was made a few times, actually.
Between which parties? Can you reveal that?
Well, one of the parties is currently down there. In that void.
I see. Okay, kid, let me cut to the chase here. What do you want me to do?
I want you and your crew to be very careful. You're about to brush it up with a being who's gonna try and make a deal with you, and he's gonna try to swindle you out of some things that you don't even know you have yet.
And I am to refuse.
Well, it's hard to say, because you might need to make a deal. You just can't give him what he wants.
I see. So you're telling me to play the tough negotiator, get what I want without giving him what he wants.
Exactly.
Alright, I've heard enough. Get out of my office, kid.
Kid. Oh, that's funny.
You take on the persona of a small boy. I will treat you as a small boy.
I'm not that small. I'm only 22.
Get out!
And... gone.
Captain Jacoby to Lieutenant Rugan.
Aye.
Any progress
Aye, sir.
on the black hole?
Indeed, sir. We made some interesting discoveries.
Anything I should know about?
Well, whatever this black hole is likely, whatever Likely what that psionic pulse we were hit with earlier came from.
I see. Well,
It is.
keep working about it.
Indeed. This appears to be a conduit to the ocean, which is linked to the Geiger crystals.
Ah,
It seems to be a psionic after effect of a far more powerful anomaly.
I see. Well, like I said, keep working at it. And, Lieutenant, if somebody offers you a deal, be sure to refuse it and tell them to talk to me first.
Aye, sir.
Good, that'll be all.
I take it you've been gambling again, then?
So, Captain, you look out the window, and you see something. You see a small something moving towards space dock.
What is it? Romulans.
Let me pull us to the Andon system. Actually, no. It would appear to be a Starfleet vessel.
With a cloaking system. That'd
No,
be fine.
no, that was just that was the warp exit sound effect.
Oh, right, okay. Whoa, what the heck? That's a Galaxy class.
It's a nebula.
That's Nebula. It has the triangle.
Oh, right,
Oh,
yeah, the
central
dumb triangle
section, yeah.
tail. Yeah.
Pod thing.
It's not dumb.
It's ugly.
It's awesome.
It is ugly.
Is this the one they made by putting Sharpie things that they painted over on top of the Galaxy class?
I think so.
No, nope. That one is the New Orleans, which is what class the Artemis is.
Oh, okay.
And those Sharpie things are special torpedo pods that can fire, or torpedoes or probes, both fore and
Or
aft.
Sharpies.
Or Sharpies. Just X marks the spot.
Reading how they had to assemble ships with 2 days before an episode, it really led to some interesting uses of technology.
Womp womp. Hold on, I had a thing. Shoot. Did you have the right? What's the name of the captain of this ship again?
Oh, one moment.
Yeah, I think I actually have an image.
Sorry, I'm distracting right by screaming at it.
Excuse me.
Almost got it, I think. Oh, and it shouldn't have those. It shouldn't have those things on it right now. It doesn't need them. Commander. Oh, perfect. That works perfectly for what I've got here. I'm just going to choose an image. I want a commander. Do I not have a... Yeah, this will work. And then... No, hang on. Set custom border. I want commander border. And then choose image of... Black. This is one of those times where I wish I had some of these things a little better prepared, but you know what? Who cares? Okay, and perfect. This'll do it. Okay, Ray, I keep forgetting who's at security.
It's in Saru.
Saru, right. He turns to you and says, Captain, we have another Starfleet vessel on scanners. It's the hang on, I just had it. It's the USS Algernon.
Do I recognize that name?
Yes, you do.
Okay, where do I recognize?
Hang on. That is the Starfleet vessel assigned to Starbase or Outpost T1 along the Tholian border.
Okay, so they're kind of out of their way.
It's not that out of their way. Weren't you informed that they were supposed to be coming?
Was I?
Remember, they were coming to help you with the Darla.
Oh, yeah.
They're already on the way anyway, so.
Yeah, it's been a long week. It's almost like that happened months ago.
It's almost like that happened months ago.
Yes. Feel free to hail them. Actually, no, just hail them. Why am I being polite? I'm a commanding officer.
Let me pull up the Andon's ops as let me do as a Vulcan woman appears on the screen. Ignore the fact that it looks like she has admiral bars. She has the 3 commander pips.
I'm sorry, what was the name of the ship again?
The Algernon.
Algernon, okay. USS Algernon, this is Outpost Andon.
This is Captain Tasai of the Algernon. Permission to dock.
Permission and granted, we'll have Port 2 available for you.
Very good. I need to have a meeting with you as soon as possible. I have some information for you and for the captain of the Hadfield.
Okay, we can meet in our ready room.
Algernon out.
Outpost. And I'm gonna get Captain Jacoby on the horn.
This is Captain Jacoby, go ahead.
Captain, and we have the commander from the Algernon in here who wishes to speak to the both of us. I was hoping you can come to our waiting room here on the outpost.
I can do that, but what could they possibly want? First time I see this ship.
I don't know. Oh, but it could be orders from command.
Alright, and I'll be there shortly.
Okay.
And yeah, we'll be meeting our diplomatic suite since we have it.
Yep. That's probably where you'll be doing it. Okay. To keep this moving, I'll move you guys to the diplomatic suites. Bring in Jacoby. As you all sort of sit around a table, Tasai, flanked by a couple of security officers, walks into the conference room.
Welcome to Outpost Andon.
It is a pleasure, she says. Again, the cold Vulcan stoicism.
And I'm assuming my psychic sense confirmed.
Yep.
Confirms what exactly? That she's a Vulcan? Yeah.
Yeah.
Who would have thought?
So it is to my.
I thought it was the ears that gave it away, honestly.
So it is to my understanding that the condition on Andon's Landing has somewhat stabilized?
Somewhat. We've regained in control of the station, and we've been slowly piecing together our normal system operations. We also have the Hadfield here with ongoing investigation.
Right. However, once that investigation has concluded, the Hadfield is going to be continuing on, correct?
That is the current plan, isn't it, Captain?
Well, yes, my crew and your crew are working together on figuring out the phenomenon.
Right. Similar to the Hadfield, the the Aldrin will be able to provide some help in the short term, but once things are truly and well and truly stable, the Aldrin will have to return to Outpost T1 in order to hold up the Tholian border.
Well, we welcome your help, I suppose, and, well, it's up to the captain here whether, well, it's his call.
Captain? Could you give me an Insight Command difficulty 2?
Moi, or?
Which captain?
Either of you, actually.
Yeah, there's two captains in the room.
Both.
Dibs.
Brennan, can we both do it?
Sure.
Nah, nothing.
Focus in cultural studies or tactics?
I'm gonna say no.
Law?
Nope.
Commerce?
Nope.
Okay, that was a stretch. Threat for bold, for lol.
Okay, I'll take it. Okay, and... There you go, Ray.
Alright. I stand around, pull on my jacket. Okay, Commander. You could have told us that you are here to offer support over our subspace. So, what is the real reason you're here?
She tilts her head quizzically and says, quite perceptive. Yes, my original purpose here was to offer my support. However, while en route, something occurred which, well, let's just say I'm here to deliver a message from the Admiral.
Glance over to Captain Jacoby, raises an eyebrow. Okay.
Admiral Nia, I presume, right?
No.
Which admiral, then?
Vice Admiral Pera.
Have we heard of this man?
I'm assuming he's a step above Nia, because Nia's a rear admiral.
Thought
Yeah,
Nia
so
was a full
we're
admiral.
climbing the social ladder now, are we? Right. What sort of message does this admiral have then?
She has the following message for you. She walks over to a terminal on the wall, takes out a pad, presses a few buttons, and on the wall appears a Vulcan woman in admiral dress uniform. Captains, this is a pre-recorded message that I am having hand-delivered to you. Understand that this message is not meant to... this message is not meant to be acted upon immediately. It is more of a matter of keeping you informed on the changing situation. This is not intended to alarm you, however, it should be now noted, and will soon be made public knowledge, that the Tholians have pulled all ambassadors from the Federation. What reason they may have for doing so is currently unknown. It could be that they are preparing for some sort of strike against the Federation. However, it could also be a matter of their xenophobic tendencies and predisposition for isolationism. As it stands, the Federation does not have enough information to make a call one way or the other. However, it should be noted to both of you that you should maintain caution when traveling anywhere remotely close to the Tholian border. We don't know how they are going to act. Again, this information about the departure of Tholian ambassadors across the Federation will soon be made public knowledge. However, as two of the ships who are closest to the front, we felt it prudent to inform you first before a wide announcement was made. We wish we had better news for you. We will of course keep you both apprised as the situation evolves. Admiral Para out. And the Admiral disappears.
So, Commander, you've come all this way to essentially tell us that we are now in a state of possible war?
We are not at war, Captain.
Yet, it would seem.
I think "yet" is an operative word here.
Correct. We are not yet at war.
However, it appears dangerously close. So, what are we to do about it?
I cannot begin to guess at that, Captain. There is so little data on the matter. The Alderan is the foremost ship in patrolling the Tholian border. If they were making moves, I would be the first to know. And I am telling you that we do not have enough information on the matter. All we know is that the Tholians have decided to pull all of their ambassadors from Federation space.
With Andon's Landing being so close to the Tholian border, do we have any civilian Tholian trade routes it's coming through? Or
That's a question for your GM that I don't immediately know the answer to.
My understanding is that Tholians aren't big on trading in goods. They might trade in diplomacy, if only because, like the Gorn, they'll tell you to go away, stay out, and we're looking for this person, give them,
Tholians?
Yeah.
They do trade in actual goods.
Oh, do they? I'll
Yeah.
shut my mouth.
Yeah, Tholian silk.
Remember Cassidy from DS9? She did a lot
Right.
of Tholian.
Yep. And Outpost Andon being a trade stop point because it's as far from the frontier as you get before you start. It's like you're no longer in the Federation anymore.
There's also Tholian silk, so.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, Tholian silk is a thing. So currently trade routes with the Empire, the Tholian Empire, have not been cut off completely. We do expect a minor drop in trade with the Tholian Empire as a result, but again, we do not know where this is going.
I'm kind of worried about Tholian civilian and ships maybe getting caught in the crossfire if they happen to be on this side of the border, or the sudden removal of normal Tholian and trade ships, sending ripples out to the civilian population.
Your concern is noted, however, it must be reminded, do not take any action based on this intelligence as it stands. There is just not enough actionable intelligence.
Well, thank you for letting us know, Commander. What we'll be able to do with this information, though, is beyond me, but we'll keep an eye out on when we're moving across Tholian or near Tholian borders.
That is
If you're here
appreciated.
to help us, I'd suggest you get started, along with the rest of our crews.
Understood. If you do not mind, captains.
By all means.
And she leaves.
There you go, Captain. War seems just a single breath away. And I never thought it would come like this, but hey, we'll hope for the best. It's not over yet, right?
Technically, it's not over until they start shooting, but removing ambassadors is the precursor to shooting in most cases.
Of course. But I suggest that this little piece of information doesn't leave this room here, and we'll let the crew just focus on the task at hand.
I was considering following up on another leave if we have a few days. As there's a star system about 3 days is away that could possibly have another phenomenon like this, but over the past few months I have not had the time to investigate it myself.
My assistants, I'll be more than delighted to help you, but well, somebody has to direct the crew. Well, Commander Vlog can do it at the end of the day, but like I said, if you need my assistance, you know.
I was thinking I'll just take the Artemis out, and you can stay here with the Hadfield and keep the Federation flag flying for a little bit.
Oh, are you handing control of the station over to me?
Not the station, but commanding officer or. Avenues if they need to.
That is quite true. Very well, Captain. You go and do your hold the fort here, and as soon as we have anything about the black hole, or the void as you like to call it, you'll be the first one to know.
Actually, let me just see a thing real quick.
And this is the point where I throw the GM a curveball.
No. It's I'm trying to find a way to hint to you a thing without, in too many words, hinting at to you a thing. Hang on a second. Yeah, I guess the best way to put it is, currently the Artemis is, the crew of the Artemis is spread a bit thin. It would be definitely a help, if some crew from the Hadfield could pitch in.
On this task? Well,
So transfer some Hadfield crew over.
Alright. Alright, you can get my doctor, my security officer, and my engineer. Will that do you?
That should be fine.
I'd also suggest grabbing the pilot, but that's just me.
Alright, you can have my pilot as well. Oh dang, might as well take my
Sorry,
entire
what?
crew. It's okay, I'll be left with Biss. It's okay. Biss and I are good buddies, and he's a force of nature anyways, so I don't need anyone else, really.
This is
you
the
stop
I
or
really
be
want
up?
to make sure everyone has something to do part of the
Computer,
Yeah, pretty much.
Authorize transfers of all bridge crew except Lieutenant Rugan off the Hadfield onto the Artemis. Not permanently. Temporarily.
Sir,
And you can have
Um,
temporary command of Andon's command. Temporarily, of course.
That's great. For my first order of business is to start serving more Romulan ale.
Oh no.
You're gonna have to talk to the traders about that because they're the one who actually bring in the ale. We don't ship that in. We just allow it to be.
Oh, don't worry, I have a special charm when it comes to people. You can ask my security officer.
Oh dear.
Very well. I'll send the request out, and we'll be underway in 12 hours.
Good hunting, Captain.
Grand.
Keep the lights on for me.
Mm-hmm. So I think we'll go to the next scene, and we will actually hop over to the Artemis. Actually, Artemis Bridge. As Zonin,
Yes.
Maselli, Jueza, and Valak.
I assume Jueza was allowed to leave his quarters.
Yes, you are not grounded anymore, sweetie. It's okay, you can go.
As you all make your way to the bridge of the Artemis. Oh, and also, so Captain, who else are you bringing with you?
Myself and Bane.
What about the doctor?
Does Dr. Ryan want to come along? There's a interesting pre-warp civilization over here.
I would also point out we currently don't have a science officer.
I have a 3 in science.
Okay.
I have NPCs for that.
Okay.
I'd also like to see the doctors interact, which is... It's always fun to watch doctors interact. So will the doctor be coming along, or no?
Does not look like it.
Ah, okay. Sorry I wasn't able to fit you in, Doc Ryan. Okay. So, I'm just trying to think of it on the fleet map.
So, why exactly were we transferred onto the Artemis again?
We're going on a field trip.
To...
Yeah, what
Check
are we
out
going?
some fun stuff.
We're going to a small system within the Grazer sector, and I will spell it out. And it's Bright has it.
Sabusta. I'll pull us over to the fleet map. Can you guys point me to where it is?
If I recall correctly, it's like just in the middle of the Grazer sector. So, a little south of us.
Just for reference, are me, Rugan, and Jackson still in the bottom
Yes.
of the elevator? Okay.
Yeah. You guys have a whole separate thing going on. Oh, geez. There we go. Alt.
That is an accurate size comparison.
There we go. So is Bane. Okay, so we're gonna want whoever is handling Helm to do a control con difficulty 1 check, assisted by the Artemis's engines con to, or actually structure con to undock from Andens.
Wasn't a helm officer transferred?
Yes, a helm officer was transferred. Tizonin, roll.
What?
Tizonin.
What am I rolling? Control con?
Control con.
Yep.
Assisted by structure con.
Did I win?
Yes, you
Okay,
gained,
we're good.
Yes, X.
gained 2 momentum. As you watch Tizonin settle in, and again, this is something you guys have never seen happen before. But the tip of his antenna lights up a little bit, and the terminal, like a coinciding light, lights up on the terminal, and he just starts tapping away, and the ship smoothly slides out of docking configuration with the outpost.
His antenna has Bluetooth. That's interesting.
Yes, it is.
Fascinating.
Fantabulous.
All right, Tizonin,
What?
take us to warp.
Warping. Beep boop.
Okay. I'll say wherever this is 8 light years away. What warp are you guys making?
The big one.
I'm thinking warp 9.
Warp 9?
You can authorize that.
And how long would it take to go 8 light years at warp 9?
There's a chart for that.
There is a chart.
I thought we moved at the speed of plum.
Yeah.
There you go.
That's usually how it goes.
Yeah.
Do we really need to calculate the time of a warp jump?
Yeah, not really.
And actually, granted, it's the Artemis has made this trip before. It takes cruising at max speed. It takes them about 3 days to get there.
Oh, okay. So this will be a whole thing going on in the background then. That's fine. So after a few days, you guys are making your approach to the system when I need someone on sensors to make me a reason science difficulty of 3 check, assisted by the ship's sensors science.
I'm going to use a crew support to activate a Lieutenant Nix. Or however, Nix. I think we can just call him Nix. I should know this. We've been activating.
Been activating Vulcan. I think he's high leveled.
Okay, reason science.
Yes.
Focus and sensor operations.
Yep, that totally works.
And he's been activated, and I gave him the value. You cautious, or the talent cautious science.
Okay, great.
And we're spending for that.
Awesome.
and the high resolution sensors.
Yeah, I'll tell you in a moment. Once I find the page to actually tell you what the effect is. It is here somewhere. Where are you? Ah, here it is. It's page 152.
You looking for the effect of high resolution sensors?
No. The thing that you're going to find.
Oh, what did I just do?
This'll do it. Whatever. Who am I sending this to?
You sent it to me. It was a support call.
Hold on, guys. I just broke my PC. I'll be right back.
Okay, there you go. Give it a sec.
How do you pronounce that radiation?
Huh?
Turek?
Turek is how this is one of those techno babble. I just made that up.
Okay. There's a passing Turek radiation storm passing through the subsector. It's in the difficulty of maintaining a warp field cohesion. So, Bane in engineering, is there anything you can do to counteract that?
Is there anything I can comment on?
Hang on a second. This is the what? The Zonin. I'm trying to slap you.
This is why I was working on the warp core. This is what I was trying to prevent.
Yep. We're not even on that ship.
Yeah, I mean...
Yes,
I mean, Tizonin, you did just hear that.
Let's go to assist them. They're having difficulty to get interference for maintaining a warp field. Would you like to assist?
Would it be head down to engineering, or?
Yeah, how far out are we from the system itself?
There will be a whole task that once you get past it, you'll get to the system. And I'm sending to Zone.
Be glad for any help.
Bane, Ain, and Balak head down to engineering. To Zonin, and I want to keep you at home. And if this ride gets choppy, I want the best helmet in at the so to speak.
Sir, if I might interject, I do have a experimental warp field sort of a calculation that I would like to try and implement to stabilize
our bubble. I don't know what role that would be.
I will tell you what that will be.
That sounds good.
Make it so.
If you would like to institute this, keep in mind it does cost 2 power to institute this. This is a control engineering, but in your case, because you are the helm officer, you can make this control con.
Nice.
Normally difficulty 2, but I am spending 2 threat to increase the difficulty to 3. The ship doesn't help you out.
Okay. Can I use the focus of warp field dynamics and spend a momentum to get an extra dice?
Absolutely.
Can I assist him?
Mm-hmm.
Let's do this. Yay!
Well.
Oh, hot damn.
So what is that? 4, 5, 6.
We have booped.
So first things first, though, the way I've specially designed this talent is, or this little experimental bit, is that it functions so that the power consumption does apply to the advanced warp, improved warp drive. So for those 2 power you spent, you can use the improved warp drive thing on it.
Okay. So we spent 2 power, so we roll 2 power dice.
Mm-hmm.
2 challenge.
Did you roll? Doesn't look like you rolled.
I hit enter. Goodness, being buggy.
You do not
One
spend.
effect.
Yeah, you do not spend one of those 2 power.
Excellent.
As Bane and Tizonin go to town, and you see the warp field hum with a structured energy to it, as you guys finally hit the cloud. Now, the way this is going to work is this is going to be another extended task. It's going to be a smaller one this time. So the way this works is have this thing here that in order to maintain it, each time you roll, you have to spend 2 power. But in return, what you get is the ship gets to roll a second die.
Okay.
Interesting.
And when we roll that second die, what happens?
It means the ship gets to roll a second die. Like normally how the ship only rolls a single die to assist. Now the ship...
a D20. I thought you were talking challenge dice.
Nope.
Yeah, I thought he was talking about getting the power back too.
Nope. But every time you use it going forward through the rest of this scene, you have to keep spending the 2 power, or you lose it.
Okay, that makes sense.
So what this is going to be is a control con, daring con, because you're flying through a dangerous radiation field. Daring con. It was gonna be. Actually, no. It still technically is. It is difficulty 4. So extended task. Hang on. Daring con.
This is for the helm, right?
Diff 4. Magnitude 3. Distance 3.
Can I use the focus of astronavigation?
Not in this case.
Can I use the value?
You want to
Never
use a
tell
value
me
to for your roll? What you gonna roll?
I don't know. Let me roll first, and then I'll decide.
No, you have to tell me the value first.
Oh, never tell me the odds.
Oh, that works. Yeah, so you automatically have 2 successes.
Can I assist him on this one as well?
Huh?
Can I assist him on this one as well?
No, because this is just the con officer driving the ship.
Okay.
Wow. And now, whoever's on the ship, roll 2. Oh, and the work track for this is going to be 15. Forgot about that. I knew I was forgetting something. So someone roll engines con for the ship, 2 dice.
Hold on, I got it. Engines, 2 dice.
You can re-roll one of those, because Tizonin has the talent.
I'll reroll 1.
I'm very talented.
Okay, and you spend 2 power. You can roll your challenge dice to see how much of that you actually spend.
Who?
None of it.
None.
Nice.
Good job, Artemis.
As the Artemis just streaks right through the radiation storm. Roll your 6 challenge dice, Tizonin.
Oh, hey. Not bad.
That is effectively 2 work, because the resistance on this is 3. So if you want to spend some momentum...
Spend momentum for... or piercing.
Yeah. And then you'll need 1 more to get 5.
1 more challenge dice?
No.
1 more momentum for extra work.
Ah.
So you have to spend 2
Which
momentum.
I would suggest we do.
Yep.
Okay. Then what do I roll?
Nothing. You got that. So you got a breakthrough as you're just barreling through the radiation storm. So far, so good. Now it is difficulty 3. I am going to spend 2 threat to increase the complication range. So now it is again daring con diff 3. Ship still gets to roll 2 dice as well.
Boop.
Nice. Now roll the 2 ship dice to see if the ship gets any power back. It gets 1 of them.
Yay.
We're down to 8 out of 10 power. Which, once we get it through the storm, we can do a power regen and task and get all of it back.
And roll your 6.
Oh no.
Might want to spend 1 momentum to re-roll those 3.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, that is 6 work. Minus 3, so you might want to spend 1 more momentum to kick 2 resistance again. Okay, so you get another breakthrough. You are at your final check for this. I am, however, gonna spend 2 threat to keep the difficulty at 3, and I'm gonna spend 2 more threat to keep the complication range at 2.
Do I roll again? What?
Yep.
Oh.
Now the ship just needs one success.
Go on, ship. Don't fail us now.
Nice.
Hey.
You
Got him.
generate a
And
momentum.
rolling the power dice.
You only spend 1.
Challenge dice?
Yep, roll your 6 challenge dice.
Woohoo!
I think that's enough. If you spend the momentum that you got to cancel 2 of the resistance, that'll be enough.
Sounds like a plan.
As you shoot through the other end of the radiation field, with the system now appearing on long-range sensors.
Captain, we got the system on long-range sensors now.
Okay. Pull us out of warp, out of in orbit of the primary planet. Should be an M-class ass planet in there.
Yes, sir.
As you slowly pull into the system, we are going to cut over to the crew back down in the void.
Void.
New scene. So, what are the 3 of you gonna do?
I was looking to see if we could either map out where the void leads, or if we needed to construct some kind of device to do it. You know, kind of get a baseline for what that's going to look like.
So you're trying to map out where it goes, so where the void goes?
I don't know if it's the void or it's like the psionic presence, but you said there was something like there was an opening and we know it goes somewhere, we just don't know where it goes.
Right. Let me quickly ping Wright and see what he thinks. Is that, like, it's one of those, is that something they can do type questions. Oh, well, you already... You do have that info that you know it links to the ocean.
The ocean as in... Oh yeah, the cal kit.
What science do in this area?
Basically, I guess the best way to put it is, the ocean is like if you had a psychic subspace. It's like subspace.
So this doesn't.
Huh?
So what we know, this doesn't really go anywhere. It just kind of empties out into this area, into this subspace.
Yes, that is one place that it goes.
So it goes more than one place?
Let me see.
Because that's our big lead right now, so honing in on what all that's about is.
I have a suggestion on how, if we get some probes down here and put wheels on them, we could drive them into the void without see cars. Effect.
Well, it didn't sound like it was an actual physical thing we could send devices through. It sounded more like it was a psionic. Which we may still be able to, like, construct something to do all that, but I think we need more information before we can start building things or setting up probes.
Dampeners would do in this area?
Say that again?
Have we tested out what psionic dampeners would do in this area?
I mean, we can try that. It's probably something we have to build, or I don't know if we have to if we can spin to get that. I mean, Magnus doesn't know it, but technically he's built one before, so.
I built one psionic dampener too. I did it on the Artemis.
So what are you guys trying to do?
We want to know if we can figure out a way to send some kind of probe or some kind of measuring device along this portal.
Give me a reason engineering difficulty 2 check.
That's a 14 for me.
It's 15 for me, but I probably have focuses and talents.
I don't have focus.
Take a threat.
Sure.
Do I get testing and theory into practice?
Not in this case, because this is more of an engineering question than a physics question.
Okay. Does xenotechnology apply?
No.
Okay.
Because you're working with your own tech. Oh, that'll do it. Although I said reason engineering. But I think you rolled well enough anyway. Yeah, you could easily throw together a little probe. In fact, for 2 momentum, I'll say that you don't even have to make a check for it. You could just throw together a probe.
Say that again, you broke up.
For 2 momentum, you could create a probe without even having to make a check.
I say do it.
The task would be difficulty 2?
To build a probe?
Yeah.
Yeah. Control engineering.
Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna do it because I think my stats are good enough that we might get momentum from it.
Got it.
I might be able to, I could assist.
Yeah, and I'll allow an assist.
Okay, then take a threat.
Okay, I am going to spend, I'm going to spend 2 threat to increase the complication range by 1.
So it's difficulty 3 now?
No, the complication range went up. And you did it. And you generated 2 momentum. Joy. Yep, well, you've built this little probe. and you send it off into the void, and the moment it crosses the threshold of the void, all telemetry from it stops.
Why did we think we could do this and it would work?
It's better to test our options before we go in ourselves. If we're gonna go in, psionic dampeners.
Maybe we can also put in some kind of more advanced monitoring device. Maybe because it's going in. There's psionics here. If someone is actively
I haven't
reading all the telemetry.
Don't do this wireless. What if we get a giant cord and attach it to the probe, and we use that cord to get just a wild probe?
I somehow doubt that we have enough cord to do anything
We
real.
have replicators. We can go upstairs.
Could we actively be replicating cord as going in?
That's a good question. We'll just get a few miles first and stop. You went out and just attach a new cord to it.
Alright, can we try again, but fashioning some kind of self-replicating cord?
I am gonna spend 2 threat and say that you sort of do. You essentially you try that. The moment the thing crosses the propulsion system that's propelling it crosses the other side, the rope goes slack and just falls to the ground.
That's foreboding.
And yet again, you lose all telemetry.
I'll try to pull the cord back from the void.
Yeah, it's cut, like, right at the point where it crossed.
Can I analyze the cut to see what was done?
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Okay, sure. Yeah, give me insight science. Insight science difficulty of 3.
I have a
because of the cord. Could I use electrosystems?
No, because that's not what this is for. Rugon can assist if you want.
Alright, that is true.
Because both of you have the science skill to pull this off.
Sorry, and it is reason science, yeah?
Insight.
Insight science, not quite as good, but still good. Let me think.
And quantum mechanics comes into play, and I will even... well, are you the one who's making the primary roll?
I was about to ask if I make it, would testing a theory and theory into practice come into effect?
Well, the thing is, you haven't made a roll relating to the anomaly yet.
Have I?
No, but I have made like 2 relative to the probe.
Right, but right now this isn't about the probe.
Yeah, you're trying to find out what the anomaly did to your probes, but...
Alright, so... Here, Gun has in fact made several rules concerning would his ferry into practice in such work.
Yeah, it would. And you'd lower the difficulty by 1 and get your 3rd die.
Alrighty then. Here now, does it still just cost 1 or die for 1 die for a moment?
It would cost 2.
Yeah, it would cost 2 because it's still adding a die.
Aye, it's still the 2nd die. Well, worth a shot. But what if I added that momentum-based die first and then got the other one?
It doesn't matter.
I know,
Yeah.
I'm talking shit.
The one you get through the effect always goes first. You have to buy the other ones.
Block.
Yes.
You got the browser, webcam, and mic going on, and so we can hear everything twice as loud.
I thought I shut that off.
Can I also say something at all?
Here, wait. I screwed up and I rolled the reason science again there. Is that still bothered?
Insight. What's your insight?
Yeah,
So
my
that-
insight to make a difference.
So that first one is a 0. But you
Alright. But it's not a crit fail 0.
Well, but with the help of Magnus, well, no, it was difficulty 3. Brought down to difficulty 2 by testing a theory into practice. So you actually generate a momentum.
Marvellous. So the Artemis gets that because it was Magnus's roll that generated it.
And I sent you the answer.
Picking up psionic signatures pertaining to the ocean. It's likely that's where the probe was sent.
Oh yeah, we knew
So
that.
the ocean is a physical place we can just chuck shit into.
So
Interesting.
we think this place itself severed the cord.
As far as we can tell, at least. I'm not sure matter works the same way there, because it's sort of some kind of psychic.
Yeah, then I guess let's go with Jackson's idea and get started working on some kind of psionic shielding.
I just made some for the Artemis. I might have some info on that. Both module webs. Artemis.
So you want to like build some kind of psionic shielding device?
Yes.
Okay. How am I gonna do this? Give me a reason engineering difficulty 3 roll.
I'm on 13.
I think I have a 15 there.
So one of you two should take it.
Yeah, no, because we're doing something to chuck into the anomaly, would theory into practice.
I'm gonna say no. This is you guys designing something.
That's fair. Alright then, let's see.
I have both engineering also.
Magnus built for first probe. Would his view into practice apply here?
Looks like Magnus is probably the best one to head this up.
Yeah, because this is to shield the probe, would my theory into practice come into effect?
Yes, I will allow that.
I'm still gonna buy 2 with threat for bold engineering.
2 with threat.
that'd be
I will immediately throw that back at you and increase the complication range.
To do this, would we have to go back up to the station to grab materials?
I'm gonna say that's more or less negligible. You get whatever materials you need.
Can I grab like a bacteria culture all up there?
Oof.
Oh wow. I'll go ahead and spend my determination on there's a gadget for every problem.
Yeah, that works. You gonna reroll those two fails or just the one?
Both of them.
Nice. You gain 2 momentum, I think.
That'd be 1.
That's 4, and it was difficulty 3.
Hmm.
Oh, but the thing went down by 1, so
Yeah,
it was only
that's what I was thinking of. So, yeah, you could build something like that. So the interesting thing about this device is gonna be, I'm gonna borrow a page from Wright's playbook here and say that you can set the difficulty to build this device to be whatever you want. And that's going to determine the difficulty of a thing to break in.
Do we want to say that again?
Did we contact Baker?
I mean, would we be allowed to bring in NPCs? Because we're going to be using both, at least 2 people for assists.
What do you want to do?
Could we bring in NPC to help?
Sure.
We'll spend 1 for crew support then. 1 crew support.
From which ship? Probably the Hadfield.
No, we were talking about Fickley, so that would be from the station.
Oh, yeah, the station has its own crew support.
Who are you bringing in?
Rakia Surat.
Okay.
Chief Engineer's Assistant.
Okay.
What's the actual the stats?
This is going to be control engineering. And the difficulty is, as I said, whatever you guys want to set it as. Just depends. It'll determine something later.
So do we need to tell you before we roll, or is it just as high as we can get it? Like, do we need to set a bar?
Yeah, you guys need to set a bar.
Okay. I'm thinking you can hit 5.
If we assist off, we.
Well, I think. I mean, I could just roll 5 dice. We've got old. We got theory and into practice, so that's going to bring whatever. It'll be -1, and I'll get a re-roll, and then we've got 3 assists. So we could probably go higher than 5. I was just thinking 5 is probably a reasonable, achievable thing without pushing it. I think we could. I think if we wanted to spend some resources, we could get as high as 7.
I have no idea. I bet 6 would be enough. Really.
What is your vote on? Because remember, whatever we say, it's going to be 1. It's going to be 1 less than that is the difficulty. So if we say 7, the difficulty is actually 6. If we say 6, it's actually 5.
Yeah. What do you?
Any opinions, Rugon?
I'm not sure.
5? Would difficulty 5 be?
Well, if they're rolling me a 5, then the GM would have to probably spend to get maximum dice, and they'd only really be able to get it if they got a success on everything. So the chances are not great. I mean, if they got good stats, it's possible.
And you got these out of another friend to consider.
I've already have to use someone else, and then we might lose the theory into practice.
I could use my determination. Maybe. I haven't used it yet. And I did assist making those probes. So would
his assist allow him to use theory into practice?
I don't know if it works that way. I think you might have to be the primary roller.
It says when you attempt a task.
You see, that's the thing. I think you're not the one attempting the task. You're assisting with the task. You're not attempting it.
Yeah, in that case, I don't think the determination is better than what theory into practice and testing a theory is going to give us.
All right then. Yeah, then perhaps it's best that you and we two will assist.
Yep. And so we're gonna go for setting the bar at 6 or 5, 6, or 7.
Okay, I leave it to you guys.
I think my vote's
Counting on us. I was going to say, barring any critical successes, we would need to succeed on at least 6 dice if we wanted to say at 6. So that would require either a large momentum spend, or I'm not even sure what, to be honest.
Well, I'm using from Artemis, so I can spend 2 threat to activate. Would get me up to 4 dice because I already got theory into practice, and then I can spend 3 from the Artemis's pool. That would get me 5 dice plus your 2 assists and the NPC assist.
That brings us up to 7. So barring any fail here,
And
we are using the Artemis.
We're because of theory into practice, we're trying to hit 1 less than the bar. So if we say 7, we're trying to hit 6.
Yeah, that is true.
My vote goes with 6, just not to.
Yeah, the one thing, if we could somehow get the ship to assist, that would be great.
The
ship's not here.
Can we build this on
Hadfield is though.
and have the station assist?
I do have to warn you, I do want you to make the rolls soon to keep things moving. If not, I'm going to start taking threat.
Alright, fine. Let's do the thing.
Yep, let's do
it.
You're 5, or 2, and let's hope we can get some.
Then we're going to set the bar at 6. Theory into practice brings that down to 5 difficulty for us. And like I said, I'd spend 2 threat for the 4th dice and 3 momentum for the 5th dice.
So you're giving me 2 threat? I'm immediately throwing that back at you.
Yeah.
Increase the complication range to 2.
Here, may I use my team dynamics focus because this is a closely interchanged program.
You already passed that.
Yeah,
we already
sure.
passed
You're
it.
doing. Yep, that works. I'm fine with that.
We just need momentum now.
Would you accept a focus in astrophysics?
No.
Because okay. So okay, it would be quick.
Why did you ask for a focus on an engineering of 1?
I don't know. Maybe we got. Let's see. What did you think about it?
Hey! Or that should have been control, though. But it doesn't matter. It was an engineer. That was engineering, so you rolled a 2. You're fine.
Then we just need
use Wickes.
So that's 3 momentum. grand.
So the lesson here is we should have just gone for difficulty 9.
Yep.
I'm kind of surprised you didn't.
It's going to be hard for the GM to do at difficulty 6.
Like, you know, the back we spent.
Okay.
You have to buy max dice and have good stats to do that.
So the thing is psionically shielded, and you send it in. And fortunately, the difficulty... Huh? The way I actually set this up, I was a little off with it. It was, really the thing was, I wanted you guys to select a difficulty and see if it was high enough. You picked a high enough difficulty, just barely. The probe goes in, and hey, you're getting readings. There is another, both of the previous probes that you sent are in there.
Can we spend 2 momentum to establish a link with them?
No, because they are out of power. They are totally drained.
What does the void look on the other side? Like where the probe came out? Like a hole? How does the void look on the other side where the hole is? Like a rip in space?
Yeah, I think we're trying to get, we just kind of need all the telemetry in general.
Yeah.
Oh.
We need to see what it sees.
In that case, I mean, if there's something there and you are getting readings from the other side, right, I assume that means it's good to show them, right? What they can visually see in the void? Okay. This is what you guys see.
Hey.
All right, roll sanity.
I failed actually.
Well, of course we all did. We signed on this fucking chicken cheddar.
It looks like the final boss of Earthbound.
So, do we know?
Someone give me insight science difficulty of 2. And no, there's no, this would not trigger any of your theory into practices.
Here, did we equip probe with a stick? Can the probe poke it with a stick?
I pull the stick out of my bag and kind of look sad, like, no, I forgot to attach the stick.
That's not happening. No.
So, who's gonna make insight science checks?
I have a 15 on that.
Inside science, I believe I have got a 15 on that as well.
I've only got 14.
Okay. Which one of us should take?
Yeah, you take it.
Okay. Take a momentum for your dice. Oh wait. Would a focus in
Would a focus in what?
Because we all crystals. Geology because crystals.
At increased complication.
Should I take it? I'll take it.
Do it.
Do it. Cool, I get to give Jackson something.
I'm hoping you have bold or cautious.
I don't.
Determination.
Wait, my determination quotient. We expect all life because it is living, I think. And I'm trying to save it, kind of, because I know it's
I will
This is
allow.
not
I will
quick.
allow it just because of the way you put it.
Okay.
So did you make? Did you make the roll?
Oops. I said.
What?
Come on. Wow.
So did you make the? So you made the difficulty 2 roll though, right?
Yeah, I made it.
You could, I guess, you could spend 2 from the
Yeah, I mean you
Artemis.
you gained a you
I'll do that.
you gained a momentum
Yep.
because it was only diff 2.
Yeah.
One and one from.
Yeah. And one, 2. So I missed some stuff.
That's
Okay. There you go. It hits you. What's going on here?
Okay. So
We finally ran out.
That's not just some of a calcet. That's all of a calcet. This is some kind of link to the calcet mind. This is not good. Not good at all.
Should we establish communications?
It's red. If everyone could, we didn't Kismet find out a way to fix this. Please tell me we found out a way to fix this. Red calcets?
Oh, to turn it back blue?
Yes.
Yeah, we should do that. We should research how to turn it back blue.
Oh dear. This is the. I might have to just turn this. Okay. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. I am gonna spend. No, I don't even have to spend. I just have to. I'll spend a threat to give it a 3rd die, is what I'll do. Oh, yeah. I'll roll 7. Oh, buddy. As the probe starts losing power.
Can we increase the amount of power going through the cable?
Sure. Control engineering opposed. I'm gonna spend a threat again for a 3rd die.
Not to sound like a broken record, but does the testing in theory and 3
That, yes, this time it does.
Can we assist him doing that?
I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
Yes, power systems.
Yep, power systems works.
And then I'm gonna spend 2 threat for an extra dice.
Okay, I get 2 threat. I'm not gonna spend it this time. That's 5, which beats his 4. So yes, you're able to maintain connection.
What if it technically be 6 with period practice?
It doesn't matter. We don't get momentum off of opposed rolls.
Oh, I think.
I thought you did.
I've heard GMs do it both ways.
Yeah, you'll get a momentum off of that.
2 because of theory into practice. Because their successes would go down to 3.
So, yeah, probe's still going then. You didn't lose the probe.
Ray, you want to add?
Oh, alright.
Any interesting telemetry coming off? What happened?
Yeah, can we spend like a momentum to see what's causing the power drain?
You want to see what's causing the power drain? Insight Science, difficulty 2.
Would my theory into practice apply here?
Yes it would.
I should probably do that then.
That'd be a great title for this episode.
It's difficulty 1 because of theory into practice, and extra dice because of testing a theory.
You gain a momentum. Or no, you gain 2.
One's a vote. It seems like the Calcat don't like our probe. They're trying to take away the power. Wait, how it hits them. I have no idea. I'm not a psionics expert.
Do we want to? We kind of already thought about in blue. Do we just want to cut the probe loose for now? To stop any kind of bad things happening while we work on the other things?
I vote yes for that point.
Rugan?
Wait for the best.
Okay, I'm going to remotely turn off the psionic shield and stop power.
The moment you do, you lose telemetry.
Well, it would be helpful if we could work in the Artemis's labs.
Yes.
But I think that ship has sailed.
Yep. In fact, the way I'm going to put this to you is that the process of building the psionic shielding for the probe took you a couple days. So, just so that I can
So is or they've reached the other planet now.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
I see 2 plans here. We either make calls to do some research until Artemis gets back, or we work on Andon's landing. Yeah.
I think we can start doing research on the station just to get ourselves started, and if the Artemis comes back before we're finished, we'll move over there.
Yes. That's what I was thinking as well.
Because meant for working in labs, and then the Artemis has modular lab.
Yes. Should we put some psionic shielding down here just in case stuff happens?
Okay. So is that it for you guys?
I believe so. Unless anyone else has anything else.
Yep.
Okay. I do not have a map for this planet. So I'm just gonna pull us... Huh?
Frank did have one, but we can do theater of mind.
Yeah, this works. So, you are now approaching orbit of this small little M-class world. What are you looking for here?
Can I roll to get us back some power? Or are we still missing that power?
Nope. The new scene... By the way, new scene.
Got it.
So...
Alright, just take your momentum.
Okay. So what are you guys looking for here, now that you've entered standard orbit?
Question, considering I have no clue anything about this.
Hmm?
That's a really good question. I don't know anything about this planet.
Hold on, I was suggesting things. If I recall all correctly, there should be a pre-warp kind of post-apocalyptic civilization and living in nomadic cities on a planet circling in this spire. So I'm looking to see if that civilization is still there.
I mean, what does this have to do though with the task at hand?
The task at hand is that at the basically there's like 3 nomadic tribes. I'm circling around this mountain at the bottom of that mountain, and was a gateway that we found.
Oh, okay. There was another gateway down there. That's the bit I was missing.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, I skipped a step.
So are you gonna head down to the planet then?
As this is a pre-warp but technological civilization, I want to do scans from orbit first.
Okay. Give me, because I want to give, Maselli something to roll. Maselli, could you roll me Reason Science Difficulty 2, assisted by the Artemis's Sensor Science? Nice. And the Artemis should have been Sensor Science, but I hope that was enough.
Yeah, sensors are.
Yeah, what
I
specifically?
thought I clicked that.
Yeah, what specifically are you looking for down there? Like, are you just?
I'm looking in for just what's the population like? What's the civilization? What's the surface? What's going on with the civilization down there?
Okay. I think this works in with what Wright has. Again, he can correct if I got this wrong.
There appear to be a number of life forms on the planet's surface surrounding the mountain. However, none of them have ventured up it currently.
Is that right? Right? Okay. Yes, that is correct.
Do we have any indication of their technological level?
Yeah, I'll give you that because that's the question that you'd get for your advanced the high res sensors.
Yep.
I think it's low information age. So they have access to like computing technology and wireless communications technology.
But not quite enough to pick up subspace signals or a starship in orbit.
Right. It's one of those things of there's technology down there, but it's probably limited. Because there's just probably not that much of it.
So we're still looking at the Fallout universe down there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the Fallout, they never made it out of the atomic.
But they also use the atomic to get flying robots, because that makes sense.
Okay, so what are we doing here?
Okay, so the civilization hasn't changed. Let's do a deeper scan to see if there's a void or gateway phenomena at the specific coordinates, and I key in the sensor the coordinates I remember.
Okay. Doc Maselli, give me another reason science difficulty 2 check.
I'm probably much help, but could I assist considering I'm giving coordinates?
I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
There is no gate at the location. Sensor readings are totally inconsistent with previous logs.
Say that again?
There is no gate at the location. Sensor readings are totally inconsistent with the previous logs.
Is there anything else in that region? Any other readings? A cave or any other air technology or phenomena?
I'm sorry, what did you ask?
Is there anything else around the location that I pointed out?
Oh yes, there are technological readings.
Things and stuff?
Hmm?
There's things and stuff down there.
There is things and stuff down there.
Could we safely beam down there?
Yes.
Alright, who wants to come down?
Yeah, I'll go.
Who else is going down?
Do you want me to stay on the ship, or do you want me to beam me down?
Bane, you take Bane and take the chair. I'll head down myself.
Okay.
Varlock, would you want to come down with your technical expertise?
Vlog?
Okay. And does anyone else have a security rating?
We can send some red shirts. With not comfortable with you going by yourself.
Okay, we'll send some red shirts, I suppose.
Fantastic.
Cannon fodder, you know.
So yeah, just the create the advantage is that we have a security team with us.
Sounds good.
Yeah, that works.
Do you want me to roll for that, or just spend a crew support?
Spend a crew support. Because
Do I
I
need to roll
found
to be in
I
the
found
down?
out that you can actually spend a crew support point to essentially give yourself an advantage.
Nice. All right.
It's kind of a
Um,
neat conversion.
That's pretty cool.
All right, Bane. Send us down, and we should be back within an hour, or at least we'll check in. We'll check in at the top of the hour.
I'm gonna look at the sensor logs real quick that Maselli took. What's the beaming situation down there? Do I think it could be any challenge getting them back up? Anything like that?
You shouldn't.
You should take transporter enhancers with you.
Okay, that'll cost momentum.
Sounds fair. 1 momentum for transports and enhancers. Was there any engineering equipment that you wanted, Balak?
Just to be muted.
Can you hear me? Speak.
I mean, if he's still muted, he can't really play.
No, he's unmuted now.
No, he hasn't been able to speak for a while. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, so let's go with the transport enhancers.
Okay. So you're gonna beam down?
Yep.
Did that work? Did you guys hear the sound effect? There we go. As you all find yourselves in the middle of what could best be described as a massive atrium, with these massive marbled columns lining the walls. The whole place, though, appears to be in sort of a vague state of disrepair. Doctor.
Yeah.
Something seems vaguely familiar about this place.
Okay. Can I roll to figure it out?
Sure. Give me reason. I'm gonna say reason, science, difficulty 3.
Okay. Could I spend? Wait, do we have any momentum?
I think you have 1.
Okay. Reason, sciences.
Yep, we have 1 left if nothing was used.
Could I use my focus in xenoanthropology?
At increased complication.
Okay. And I will spend that 1 momentum.
Oof. Yeah, it's just not coming to you. You reach out for it and then it slips again, as though if you had only seen it in a dream.
This place seems vaguely familiar. Captain, why did you bring us here? What do you know of this place?
from what I remember, there was a gateway here, just like there was on, and this one had a control console of sorts that the Andrews Landing one seems to be missing. Do I see anything like that, or anything else familiar to me?
Ooh, I know. Ray, give me control command. Difficulty, I'm going to spin a little threat for this. Difficulty 4.
Do any of my focuses apply? Law, persuasion, commerce,
No.
tactics?
Nope. I would, honestly, in this situation, I would only accept a psionics focus.
Would diffuse the tension come into play?
No.
Bonus dice
Nope.
to not resort to violence?
Nope.
Alright.
This is literally just to pick up on something.
Pick up on something. Okay. In that case, just because as of this is what it is, I'm gonna spend a determination on the value. Understanding brings prosperity to all.
Oh, perfect.
And I'm gonna spend, unfortunately, 2 threat. Oh wait, 1 threat, one momentum. There we go. To
Okay.
Oh, I disconnected. Connected for a second. What happened?
Nothing yet.
I'm making a roll. Oof.
How bad is it?
It's 1 and 0s.
I can reroll one of those with bold.
Wait a second. Didn't you spend your determination? That's 3 successes.
Oh yeah, I spent 3 successes. Okay.
But you can still roll for bold to see if you get a momentum.
See if I get a momentum. Yeah, and I rolled too many dice because of the determination, but oh well.
There you go.
Okay. Can I spend a momentum to get more information?
What are you going to ask?
Can I identify this voice? Male, female, gravitas? Can I identify species?
Yes.
Okay.
And the way you put it is male, female, gravitas, epic, weak, whatever. The answer is yes.
Oh, one of those voices.
No, dude. All of them.
Okay. I rub my temple for a little bit. The guide approaches she who will guide from the end of eternity to the beginning of forever. Does that sound familiar to any of you guys?
No.
Miss Ellie. Reason Science. Difficulty 2.
I didn't.
The words echo through your mind, Miss Ellie, as it does hit you. Like I said, it slipped from you, as though in a dream. It was a dream. One that you've had on and off for past couple of years. But every time you woke up, you'd forget it. You were in this hall. You walked along the edges of it to the empty space right at the end of it. And then you'd reach out, and then the dream would end.
Okay. Miss Ellie has like a very confused look on her face as she says, I believe I dreamt of a place, of this place. She like kind of wistfully looks around the room.
A dream?
You're human, right? Do you have any Beta Z or Vulcan heritage?
No, sir. But I swear, I've never seen this place clear as a dream.
Let's search pattern and over this play together, and just go one sector at a time.
Very well.
Okay.
So what are you going to do?
Basically, I just want us as a group to just go through a sweep of the area with a tricorder in our eyes, just to see what's about.
As you walk about, Miss Ellie, as you walk around towards the back, again, very similar to how it was in the dream, everyone else, you see energy readings spiking on the tricorder, as on the ground, the black marble tile of the the floor of this massive cathedral begin to shimmer, and then the specks of white in the marbled tile begin to move about as those stars in the sky. And
I was just going to say, everyone come here because I think I have something. Sorry, continue. I didn't realize you weren't done.
Everyone sees this.
Everyone sees this. We're actually...
As the specks begin to move about, they sort of are coalescing around Miseli, but also sort of moving towards the back of this massive, again, I can only describe it as a cathedral.
What is happening?
Okay. I'm just kind of like, I have no intentions of stopping it. Wants to show anything.
I don't know what I even could do.
Is this part one of the red shirts die?
Are you gonna just continue walking towards the back, Miseli?
I guess.
Slowly, the little lights begin to firmly coalesce under your feet. And then they all combine to make one circle. And then right in front of you appears... Is it a map? A vision? Maybe both? Who knows? All you know is that you see it all at once. So much, so many places, so many things. But for some reason, something that's sticking in the back of your mind is an end and a destination. A place that you need to lead people to. But as things stand right now, you can't lead them there. The conditions aren't met. But one day they will be. And when that time comes, you'll be able to lead them there. And then with a flash, the entire room is dark. Dr. Maselli, I would like you to write something down on your character sheet under traits.
Okay.
I would like you to write the guide.
Yeah, I assume she steps back with like just sort of like a shocked face, like as if she's had like seen a ghost or had some sort of out of body experience, which she has.
Yeah.
And seeing that, I'm gonna focus my empathic senses is on her. Is she okay? She freaking out now? What's her emotions like?
It's the Federation not the rules on the privacy of people.
I just to do surface scan.
Okay.
Yeah, Doc, are you freaking out a little?
Yeah, I would definitely say yes. This is a pretty supernatural experience for someone who doesn't believe in the supernatural.
Okay. I'm going to walk up, put a comforting hand on your shoulder. Just everything's okay. We're still here. We have our tricorders. We can figure this out.
She like can't speak. Eventually, though, she's like nods and pulls out her tricorder and tries to read what exactly that just was.
I would like you guys to give me reason, science, and there can be assists. I will allow up to 2 assists. Reason, science, difficulty 4.
So that's not me.
I probably should have blown my value earlier. Does my trait, the guide, help in this situation?
Yeah, you can certainly assist.
Oh no! Oh, I was assuming I was going to make the roll.
Oh yeah, sure.
Well, actually, who has the highest reason science?
I
I'm
have 12.
I have 14.
I'm rolling a 9 on that. So
Okay, so it's me.
I can presence command, be a cheerleader.
I doubt if I don't think they have any focuses that apply, so I think I'm just gonna go for it. Yeah, because no value or no determination and no momentum.
I don't know. I do still have my value.
Oof. I guess you two could roll to assist. And if we get 1, 2, and at least we would need a 2 and a 1, that would be enough.
In this case, actually, Valak, I'll allow temporal mechanics to come into play.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Come on,
Here we
Ray.
go.
I don't want to roll this.
Do you have a determination to spend?
I don't think it works that way.
Nope.
Oh.
Okay, I guess I'm rolling flat.
Oh.
Oh well.
I failed science class.
Well, I'll give you this. It seems entirely possible that, again, especially given how this place is so inconsistent from from the previous sensor readings, it's entirely possible that this thing is from an alternate timeline.
Okay.
I'm assuming Block could pick that up.
Maybe.
One of these timelines is not like the other.
But the purpose of it, why it did all of this, what it wants with Dr. Maselli, no idea.
Okay. Just time travel.
You think there's time travel involved?
Well, if it's mine, I suppose. Yes.
I'm pretty sure timeline's been involved since day one.
So who do we think built this place?
I have no idea.
Is there any way I could try and figure out who built this place?
I'm gonna spend 2 threat and say, even though, again, something about this place oddly familiar, because dreams and everything, and you feel like there's more to this that you feel like you should know, but you don't. In spite of all of that, you've never seen anything like this. You know, you've always served on starships. You've been on a few away missions. This is... I mean, yeah, okay, sure you had the weird psychic craziness on Vulcan. This is nothing like that.
Okay.
This is something personal.
Mm-hmm. All right. If there's nothing left for us to discover here, I guess we're done.
I suppose so. Are you feeling well enough for transport?
I do not believe there's anything medically wrong with me, sir.
Away party to Artemis. 5 to be.
As you all beam out, and, you know, I'll even say, because you had the transporter enhancers, you don't have to make any kind of roll for that. And we are going to cut to the last scene. Back at Andon's. I want... Where is it? Outpost Andon. There it is. As... I'm going to say probably where I'd like to have this scene go is... Ray and Jacoby are now in what we'll say sort of like the ready room of ops.
Okay.
And this is where you guys can compare notes, because you both have learned things from your respective teams. And while you might not have gotten all the answers, you got something.
That we did.
So, Captain Ray, I presume the investigation was more than sufficient for your tastes?
It was both enlightening and infuriating.
So, what will happen to you now? I mean, you are a being of another dimension. Do you just continue existing as you are?
I've kind of come to peace with the fact that I'm an anomaly of time travel, and this is my home now. Going back and fixing the universe to fit my needs would make me a megalomaniac. Instead, it's simpler for me to adjust to living here.
Well, I've never seen anyone come to terms with them being a space anomaly that easily. Congratulations are in order, I suppose.
What did your team find on the void here?
Well, my doctor had some sort of revelation. Well, that was with you, but my team discovered it was an entire cockhead hive mind. At least that is what I could gather from the reports that they gave me. It was very confusing to read at the very least. I wasn't there, therefore I cannot speak for them. You'll have to get an additional briefing from them, and I'll forward it to you if you wish. But all in all, it's a mission complete, I'd say. A job well done, or as well as could be done given the circumstances and all.
I don't know. Oh, if this is solves the mystery or just deepens it. I have the suspicion that this was all that the void and the Calcat were tied together, but we still don't know how.
And perhaps, Captain, some secrets are best left untouched. If the human race, and all other races for that matter, stuck their nose wherever they damn well pleased, I think we'd all be dead by now.
I disagree. It was as us sticking our damn noses into space that got us out here.
I suppose
surely
that
a
is
human.
true.
I suppose it was a human and would appreciate such sentiments.
There are limits, however, in what we can stick our nose in and what we can't. I mean, at the end of the day, we are mortal beings. We have expanded our lifespan, and we have eliminated disease and poverty and all such things that troubled us, but when you look at some things that inhabit this universe, we are nowhere close to them.
Well, from what I can tell, I've been shunted from one timeline into another because of this void, and if the Calcat crystals are involved, I think I damn well deserve some answers.
Well, I'll let you get on with that, Captain, on your own. Because I think my crew and my job here, well, they're done, essentially.
I do appreciate your help.
I'll think nothing of it. I'm glad we at least got a bit of it resolved.
Stay safe out there.
You too, Cap.
So with that,
yes. Also, keep an eye on Dr. Maselli. Let me know if her condition changes.
Oh, of course, Captain. Well, the doctor, she's a strong woman. I think she'll be able to take care of herself. If my constant whinging and nagging didn't bring her down so far, then I think a little encounter with some cockeyed crystal surely won't.
Very well, then.
Back to the ship.
So with that, Captain, you return to your ship, and you prepare to depart from Andon's Landing. You have more or less accomplished your goals here. You will, of course, be returning to Outpost Andon sometime in the near future. This is sort of your operational area now. And who knows, maybe you'll get another run at the bar. They did add another, it looks like another 6 slips of latinum were added to your tab.
Interesting.
As a fee, as a gambler's fee.
Yes, well, I know where I'm never coming again.
I can't make you. And slowly everyone is wondering where things are going to go for the Hadfield next as it finds itself in this brand new area of space. However, there is one who knows quite a few of the answers. Right now, there's someone he needs to talk to.
Oh boy.
Hang on. What's the music for this, right?
Say again?
What's the music for, what's the ambience for this place again?
Death and Despair and D
Oh,
minor.
it's the Way Home. It's the same as the gate music.
Ah, okay. The Way Home. Looking for it.
It's at the bottom.
Blue. Oh, Leaving Home.
Yeah.
Let me find it. As well, glad they managed to keep out of trouble. They didn't have to deal with you today.
You know, I'm starting to take this a little personally.
Look, there are bigger things at play here than your wants and desires.
I mean, that's true, I suppose.
Look, the crew of the Hadfield has some special perks to them, and I know you wanted them. But look, I'm not letting you get your hands on the guide or the beginning. Oh, just forget about touching the question or the creator.
Sorry.
I was like, geez, that's a strong name. Well, that's the thing, Q. It isn't what I want, it's what they want. Self-determination is such a fickle thing, and it always tends to get the curious to find shortcuts. For all your good intentions, we'll see how long they'll want to suffer the long road.
Oh, they'll suffer the long road. It's what these people do. Believe me, mortals, I never quite understood them. But, you know, I've enjoyed watching them. I've enjoyed the stories that they have to tell.
Just remember, Q, they're not the only people who come to my shop. And this ain't the only universe I can deal with. They're not willing to deal, and you certainly aren't. I'll just have to find someone else.
Oh, don't get me started about other universes. I've played my games in many of them. I've dealt with masterminds and dragons, mutants and dungeons.
Nice.
I understood that reference.
Hold on. Maybe Captain American Beam.
Was that meta? That felt meta.
It was.
Just a little.
I've been all around the universe. Played with all sorts. But let me tell you, the stories that they have to tell are more interesting than any deal you could make. Any shortcut that you could offer.
Perhaps. I only warn you out of professional courtesy, shall we say.
Professional
In
courtesy.
the end, there's always someone who's willing to bargain.
Oh, I know. That's why I'm going to stand on their side. I know, odd for one of us Q to do, but we'll see.
Remember the last time a Q did this? I'm not telling you what to do, it's not how this works, but just remember, there's a price for everything, even if it isn't with me.
Mm-hmm. Well, I guess that's all there is to say about that, then.
For now.
Let's see how this story plays out, shall we? And with a flash, Q is gone. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the end of Zero Sum.
Oh, good. Can I go to bed? I am really tired.
Oh, good bedtime.
You're good.
Night night.
Night night.